My door has been closed.
Yeah?
You can start now.
I already did.
Oh.
Everyone heard that.
Oh. Hello. I'm on my bullshit ear. What's up?
Hello. Oh, let me switch glasses. Give me the... Alright. Hello. Hi. These are dirty. Well, hello. Hi. What's going on, guys, and welcome back today. We're back with more Ace Attorney as per usual. Well, now as per usual. Joined by the GOAT.
Oh, I'm supposed to.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to say
Hi,
it.
guys. It's me, Mikka. Right at you. I took over the stream. I'm the attorney now.
I mean, if you want, you can take over the stream for like 2 minutes. And you get water anyway. What the? You're BNG. Very slick switch. Alright, here. If you want, you can take over the stream for like a little bit. I need to get water real quick.
Alright. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. Chat. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. Chat. Hello. Hello, chat. How are you doing today, chat? Chat, I'm doing fucking amazing. I was excited to play Ace Attorney. Oh my god. Okay, because here we go. I love Francisca so much. Oh my god. She's my favorite character. Along with Maya. But like, oh my god, I love Francisca. Francisca gives me love. Francisca gives me life. She makes... Oh wait, I should say hi to chat for Derpy. Because then Derpy doesn't have to do it. Hello Mop. Hello Bees. Hello Lucky. Hello Leah. Hello Minix. Hello Duck. I think that's everyone. I can't see more of the chat for some reason. So I'm assuming, I'm assuming that's everyone. And if that isn't everyone, well, hello everyone else who's in chat. I love Francisca von Karma. She's so cool. She's such a cool character. Oh my god. I've talked about this slightly, but I'm gonna cosplay Maya and Francisca because they're so cool. They're so fucking cool. They're such cool characters. I could go on about like how amazing they are. Oh my goodness. My heart. They have my whole heart and only my heart, and everything but my heart. If you haven't played Ace Attorney yet, you can go back and watch some of the streams that are chaptered for Derpy. Or that Derpy chaptered. They are very nice. He's a little, I wouldn't say he's slow, but I would say he's a little, it's fun. I'll let you find out. You should play it yourself if you're interested. If you want, you can watch the anime. It's really badly paced though, because it's the anime. There's a musical, there's a play, there's a manga, there's a ton of official art, there's a ton of beautiful things. Derpy's probably thinking about how I should stop yapping.
No, continue. You got it.
I'm just doing your usual promotion shit.
Promotion? I mean, yeah, if you guys are new to Ace Attorney, first, I'll give you the quick recap as to what happened last time. The first case, funny flashback case, Mia, Phoenix's dead mentor, was casing. This is mostly all you gotta know. There was this girl named Dahlia killed someone with electrical
Poison.
wiring. She killed someone else with poison. That'll be important later, probably. Anyway, what happened in the current case we're doing, this is episode 2. What is it called? Us, Phoenix, Maya, Pearl are heading over to like this museum gallery thing that has like a bunch of merchandise from Karain Village, the village that I'm giving way too much context.
Spirit medium.
Yeah, spirit
Just
mediums
go watch
trained
it
at blah,
yourself,
blah, blah. True. Go watch it yourself. Apparently they're gonna be holding some special event the next day, which is what we're playing now. We're picking up during that investigation period.
No. Basically, what happened is that there's no special event the next day. It's actually the next week, but they get early VIP access. They get like early access. Yes, we're special.
Let me go ahead and pull up the other stream. Let me pull it up real quick. Because I wanna like make sure I'm caught up.
Also, for the Splatfest, we're Team Friday in this bitch. Friday is so good. Friday is love. Friday is life. Because hear me out. Saturday, you chill, but you have the pressure that Sunday's the next day, and you kind of give up. Sunday is Sunday. No one likes Sunday. And Friday, after a long week, you get to stay up. You get to rest. You get to not think about everything because it's Friday. And also, I love fries. They're so yummy. So yeah, that's my reasoning. I also don't like...
Alright. Apparently the exhibition's next day, but whatever. We'll pick it up. We'll be fine. Copium. Alright. Anyway, I should probably say hello everyone in chat real quick before we start. I know we're stalling a bit, but hello Webop, hello Beast, hello Ducks, hello Lily, hello Lucky J, hello Manix, hello Saga, hello Undercover Octo. Because all doing great. Thanks for coming. I'm not doing Splatfest today. Splatfest will be tomorrow. I'll have some friends joining me for Splatfest, and then Sunday I'll do Splatfest with you guys. Yada yada yada. I know Mikka wants to play. I really want to play. I had an energy drink earlier today, so I'm not falling asleep during this goddamn investigation period.
Drippy, you will not believe what just happened.
Did your internet die out?
The funniest thing happened.
What?
My internet
Died.
And it was so funny because I don't remember what I was talking about, so I couldn't tell you. So I'm on my phone right now.
Okay. Hi. Welcome to the phone.
Welcome. I mean, thank you.
You sure you're good?
Yeah, I should be good.
All right.
Just give me 1 second.
You can hotspot your phone if you want to keep your mic. Oh.
No, I'm alright.
Okay. All right. For context, Mikka has like construction going on. Sorry, I need water.
It's okay. Boogie needs water. It happens.
And Mikka has construction going on, so her internet tends to cut out randomly. All right. You ready?
Oh, yeah! I'm so excited.
All right, guys. 10 minutes in, it's time to start. This is episode 2, the stolen turnabout investigation. Continued. All right.
I don't have your stream audio on.
You should probably turn it on. Oh, I need to actually route it so you can hear it. My bad. Hold on.
Yeah, that too.
Womp.
I did have it on. I
Womp.
just
There you go. You should be able to hear it now. There was no audio though. Anyway, October 12th.
Okay.
10:09 a.m. Brighton Co. Law offices.
Oh, right. Nick, this is terrible. What? You're cleaning the toilet again. I never knew you were such a toilet freak.
Give me a break, would you? My brain just hit the snooze button for the 5th time.
I'm going to turn on the TV. Angry.
Do you want me to do this one, or do you want to do it?
I can do it. We've got an update on a recent treasure heist. Based on the clues found at the scene of the crime, authorities have announced that they believe it was the work of the
Renowned
Phantom Thief mask star, DeMasque.
Mask the Mask?
According to the spokesperson, Lordy Taylor received a threat letter of some days ago. This is the 5th heist this Phantom Thief, who only targets rare treasures. Oh my god, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Look, Lordly Taylor. That's the place we were at before, by the way. All right.
Well, Nick, what are you gonna do? Don't you dare go back to scrubbing the toilet.
Treasure? Lordly Taylor? You don't think...
Yes! No, get up, Nick. It was stolen by DeMasque. Her most valuable treasure. The Crane's sacred urn was stolen!
What? Oh, I'm sorry, I have to. Charlie, a quite decorative plant. When she was alive, Mia really loved it. She even went so far as to make it our mascot. Must be nice to be a plant. Being able to just sit in the sun and photosynthesize.
Hey, Nick, no time for daydreaming. That's right, Mr. Nick. No time for daydreaming.
Oh man. Until I find that urn, they're not gonna give me a second of peace. There's a giant building just outside the window. It's the Gatewater Hotel, a high-class luxury hotel. The chain is getting so rich that they bought a whole chunk of the next town over. Started building a huge theme park. It's gonna be called Gatewater Land. And to think that 2 years ago it was just a little hotel for businessmen. An old movie poster. Apparently, this is the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it, a long time ago. Maya watched it recently and said she cried all night too. Which, I guess is why it's back up on the wall. I'll have to check it out one of these days. Yeah, that used to be the Steel Samurai, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
It's my desk. I don't get to use it much, so the dust bunnies are starting to mount their assault. So let me turn you up just a
The
little.
desk
I
bunnies.
already have you at 150 now. Maybe I should wipe them out with a few well-placed swipes of my cleaning rag.
Hey, Nick, are you trying to make me upset? Yeah, Mr. Nick, if you're worried about cleaning, please leave it up to me.
If Phoenix is Mr. Nick, then Gumshoe is... no.
Did I die?
What do you mean, did you die?
That whole sentence, because I'm watching like... Oh, I'm watching my thing go from green to red to green to red to green to red.
You're fine for now. Difficult-looking legal books stand in a
Okay.
formidable row. They mock me. Actually, I've been going through them for so long that they're covered in a layer of dust. Maybe I should actually try reading them once in a while.
Hey, Nick, this is no time for reading. Yes, Mr. Nick, you can always read later.
I guess I won't be getting any peace and quiet to even read until I find that urn. God damn, fine, I'll... Whatever. Refresh my memory a little. What's this sacred urn?
It's only the most important treasure in Korean village. That's all. Look, it's right here on this poster. Ooh.
Oh yeah, this is what you saw this last time.
Don't you remember what's inside? The urn contains a very important soul.
God, this thing looks like garbage.
Namely, the soul of mystic Ami Faye, the founder of the Korean technique.
Channeling?
Mm-hmm. Hey, Pearly? Yeah, that's right. Hold up. Thought the urn's name had the name. I thought that urn had the name Ami written on it. Now it says I am. Any idea how that happened, really? There's some things best left unsolved when you say, Mr. Nick.
That's right. 1 year ago, there was a murder in Korean Village, Maya's hometown.
No.
The sacred
Was it a
urn.
year ago?
Yeah, each game has a year difference, I guess. Or at least in the trilogy. It turned out to be an important clue in that case. Sacred urn, one of the treasures of Korean Village, supposedly priceless. It looks like a plain old teapot. Not teapot. Plain old pot. My brain. Added to the court record. Okay, the toilet is shinier than the judge's head. So let's see what's next.
What's wrong with you, Nick?
What do you mean?
What do you mean, what do I... Mr. Nick! You forget Mystic Maya's treasure has been stolen. Doesn't that even bother you?
But I thought the urn was the village treasure, so I don't see how...
The village is Mystic Maya. She's the future of the master of the Korean school of channeling. You know what I'm talking about, Mr. Nick. I won't let you say you don't.
Okay, I do. So, what am I supposed to do about it?
Isn't it obvious? Go find the bad guy who did this. Yeah, and get the secret urn back.
But I'm not a detective. I'm a lawyer.
That has nothing to do with this. If you're a real gentleman, you would fight for your beloved Mystic Maya.
Man, oh man. There's no winning against Pearl's fairy tale image of love. So, what's the name of this bad guy again?
Mask bring the mask, Nick. Take note of it. Mask bring the mask. I'm sorry, how the fuck did you say this time?
You don't have to say it.
It was terrible. I was arrested and everything.
1 year ago, the murder in Karain village. A man was killed during one of Maya's spirit channelings. And this urn would wind up being the key piece of evidence that proved her innocence. I can't.
Mr. Nick? Would you mind not telling Mystic Maya about that? You promised, remember? You said you wouldn't tell anyone I broke the urn.
Oh yeah, that's right. Now I remember. This urn used to say Ami on it. Ami? Ami.
What?
Until Pearls accidentally broke it into a million pieces. What is he? Okay. He tried to secretly fix it. Let's just say it didn't work out so well.
Sorry, I'm not good at arts and crafts. Spelling either.
Anyway, this is how our gluing project turned out. She put the piece together wrong, and now instead of Ami, it says, I am. I can't believe no one's noticed this up until now. A whole year later.
I can't believe it myself.
Alright, here, look at my attorney's badge. So, what do you think about this?
What about it, Pearly? I'm not certain. What do you think, Mr. Nick?
Maybe 3 heads aren't better than 1. Aw, I wanted this special dialogue. We solved the Magatama!
Let's investigate Maya. Psyche lock her.
Oh, there's actually dialogue for this.
It's a Magatama. So what do you think, Nick? Isn't it neat?
It sure is. Being able to peek into people's minds is definitely a nice advantage.
What? How do you do that?
It's yours! Also, Dylan, look at the stream. What do you mean? You gave me this thing. Ugh, I can't read.
Well, I knew Pearly put some kind of spiritual power into it. But I had no idea that I let you do something as cool as that.
Some future leader you are.
Next time you let me know, okay? I want to see into people's minds too.
Alright. I guess it's time to go? Unless you want to present these.
If you want.
Let's see if there's any dialogue. Oh, there is. Alright.
You know, even I didn't know the statue existed until a little while ago.
Didn't Adrian say it's from a Fae branch family's training hall or something?
Yes, there's actually a lot of training halls scattered all over the country. Hidden away deep in desolate mountains.
Why does it always have to be desolate mountains? Ugh. Is this thing really all that valuable? It looks kind of, well, junky, if you ask me.
But it's got the soul of Mystic Ami, the founder of our channeling technique.
So, how much do you think you could get for it? That's crazy.
What? Sell the sacred urn? You know, I never thought about that. Hey, Pearly, make a note of that. Way to save money, tip 109. Sell treasures whenever possible.
Making her mark, I guess.
Whenever possible. Check!
Somehow, I think Pi is going to be searching for a buyer for a long time. Alright, let's go. An exhibition hall. October 12th, Lordly Taylor, main exhibition hall.
Right, let's see if we can find some clues that might lead us to the bad guy.
But it doesn't look like anything has been disturbed.
Yeah, it looks pretty much the same as it did last night. Aw. Bad guy, huh?
Hey, you can't poke around here, pal.
Wait a minute. That voice. Oh no, not him again.
It's you, and I'm the one who should be saying not again. Why is it that every time something bad happens, you always show up, pal?
I should be asking you that. Aren't there any other detectives?
No, I should be asking you that, see? What are you doing hanging around here?
Hey, I asked you first. Why are you here
Alright, we got it. Why don't you two kiss and make up already?
That's such a you thing to say.
Maybe. Hello. It's been a long time, Mr. Scruffy Detective Scruffy.
Scruffy, yeah.
Oh, it's you, little missy. Actually, my name is Gumshoe. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Now's a good chance for you to try to remember it right.
And if it's too long for you, you can just call him Dick. No, Maya, no. Okay, it's good to see you again, Mr. Detective Dick.
Yeah, good to see you again too, I guess.
Okay, we already got all the check marks for this, yeah? Honestly, it's so satisfying in the check marks. Is that just me? Maybe it's just me. Alright.
Mr. Detective Dick, can you tell us about what happened?
Oh, you're trying to remember my name? Atta girl. It's Gumshoe, okay? Anyway, the thief stole something called the Sacred Urn.
Why is she
I know about that.
Why is she dead, man? Oh my god.
I know about that.
Oh, well, the criminal's name is Mask. Shing. DeMasque.
I know about that too.
Oh god, Discord killed your voice for that, my lord.
Woo! Detective, can't you tell something other than that?
Well, I guess I sorta kinda owe you guys in a way. The crime occurred last night around 1:30 in the morning.
How exactly do you know that?
We got an emergency phone call from a guard at the scene of the crime, pal. He said the urn was just stolen.
The scene of the crime? You mean here, right?
Wrong. That urn was being kept under careful guard in the basement warehouse.
Basement warehouse, huh?
So who is guarding the basement warehouse?
Mannix. Pearl Fay light skin stare. I am crying.
That guy. It's all his fault that thief got away, pal. He solves one case and gets a swelled head, thinking that he's an ace detective.
Who is he talking about?
Me. Ace detective?
Hey, Detective Gumshoe, about this mask. Sorry, not de la. I don't know why my brain says. Never mind.
Well, technically, you're not wrong.
Why?
La is like feminine. It's like the.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. It just sounds more right in my head. Anyway, mask. DeMasque. Is he famous?
What? You're joking, right, Nick? Masking the mask is the hottest thing since sliced bread.
Sometimes he appears as a museum guard. Sometimes he appears as a big brown bear known to surprise unsuspecting victims. But underneath those disguises is the true mask, DeMasque.
So he's some kind of master of disguise, huh?
And he only goes after the finest works of art, pal. Last night was his 5th heist. If Lloyd Lee Taylor had only cooperated, I could have caught him this time.
What? Then you knew he was planning on stealing the urn? The secret urn.
Of course I did. The guy always sends his calling card before he steals something.
Another guy with cards, really? Calling card, huh? They mentioned that on TV. So why do you call him an ace detective anyway?
That's what he calls himself, pal. I didn't make it up.
So? What's he like?
Well, like I told you, DeMasque has made 5 heists so far. On the 4th heist, Mr. Ace Detective managed to get the stolen treasure back.
Wow, that is impressive. All by himself?
Yeah, I gotta admit, pal. Maybe he really is as good as he says. Every time the thief sends one of his calling cards, say, we send our men on a stakeout. But none of us have ever gotten so much as a glimpse of the guy.
Well, Mr. Ace Detective was able to retrieve the stolen treasure from the thief.
Anyway, he's at the scene of the crime right now, looking for clues.
So he's down in the base. He's down in the basement warehouse, huh? I hear it.
Holy shit.
Yeah, they're kind of going off, huh?
They're breaking it down in the background. Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Phoenix! It's not time to be boogieing it down!
Shut up. So what's this calling card?
Here it is. But don't show it to anyone. It's top secret, okay, pal?
What's this mark on the front?
That's DeMasque's signature emblem, pal. You could say it's his mark, see? All of his calling cards have got it on them.
Ugh.
They didn't mention that on the news flash. Voice crack.
But we're holding that detail from the public for operational reasons. The only way we can tell if a calling card is real or not is by this emblem.
You okay?
I'm okay. I'm turning up my sensitivity so then you hear the fucking.
Okay. The mask's calling card. Sent before a heist, the emblem is top secret. Added to the court record.
That makes sense. When you're famous, they're always imitators. Mr. Nick, if you like a little harder, maybe you can have your own copycat someday.
Thanks, I guess. Anything you could show? Let's do this.
To be honest, pal, there's something that bugs me.
What's that?
All the other items that were stolen by DeMasque were ones even I had heard of. They were all world-famous treasures. The Tear of it.
What?
The Tear of Manon, or the Crown of Bongora.
The Sacred Urn of Karain is famous too, right, Pearly? Of course, everyone in Karain Village knows about it.
Sounds like we've got an unpredictable thief on our hands. Is there anything else I could show him?
Magadama, go!
What about this?
Sorry, pal. I didn't get much sleep last night. My brain's not really working right.
Somehow, I don't think sleep would really fix the problem.
The Tear of Iman? Oh. Hey, keep it down. You might have really good hearing for all you know. It might get mad if you heard.
I can hear everything you're saying, pal.
I love him.
This is the same thing. Yeah. Same thing. Okay. I don't think there's anything worth presenting. We can go to the next room. Oh. Taking the what out of me? Oh my god, gumshoe babe. Hello, Silver. Also, Jose. Welcome to stream. You guys doing well. Alright, let's go to the basement warehouse. October 12th, Lordly Taylor, basement warehouse.
No matter how many times we come here, this place always gives me the chills.
That's probably because it's air conditioned to protect the art pieces, you know? Sorry, this immediately caught my attention.
Oh, for me it was the burger sign and then the stepladder.
Okay, I have no idea what this is.
This is gonna be some pretentious motherfucker, I'm pretty sure.
I gotta think of a good voice for it then.
Think of like, oh, welcome to my private little
But I've done that
chaos.
voice before. I want to do something new this time. But like in that same lane, but like something that
High
sounds
pitch?
different. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I can do a high pitch.
Well, see him first.
All right. I gotta start
Oh,
with some
that's
kind of
cute.
voice. Welcome to my private little banquet of chaos. Huh? What the heck does that mean?
Oh.
I'm afraid I have very little to offer, but please make yourself at home.
Oh. I've never seen a face more punchable. I like his thing.
That's medieval. Why does your nose look like an airplane?
Why are you so mean? Why does he have a magnifying glass in his as his monocle?
No clue. This design is crazy. Sorry, I'm taking it in.
He's a little ugly, but I like it.
That's what I'm saying.
I like it. It matches him because if he's like the guy who keeps a lot of shit together, he has too many things going on. A bow, a ring that doesn't match the color, and the magnifying glass, and then the fucking hair. It suits the whole like hoarder kind of vibe that he's
I
giving.
was just thinking crazy person. I'm just being person. Should I keep the voice I have for him now? Or I could do like a deep psychotic voice.
Like,
I'm afraid I have very little to offer, but please make yourself at home. Something like that.
no, makes me think of the fuck ass Matt on guard guy. Ugh. Ugh.
But that's what he reminds me of.
Oh, for me, yes. I'm afraid. Like a little British annoying bitch.
All right.
Who are you anyway?
Shush! Silence! This is a sprite.
Ah, yes, I see.
This is the new eye emoji, guys. Now I see. It's all becoming clear.
What do you see?
Zavari! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. A lawyer and a spirit medium, neither very advanced at their trade. Am I wrong?
Yikes! That's scary. How did you know that?
How, you say? The universal skeptic would say that how is nothing but a question of why. I am a traveler of both time and space, and a swimmer of dreams.
What is he talking about? I can't make heads or tails of it.
Bro is Pinocchio? True. Without further ado, let me fulfill what should be the first duty of any gentleman.
He's gonna
And
say
introduce
his
myself.
name.
The name is Atme. Luke Atme. Oh god.
It's Looky Poo!
Dude,
You should try to copy Luke's voice.
No, I'm good. Ace Detective.
Bitchalin.
I'm still good. Oh, hi.
Don't let him intimidate you, Nick. Stand up and show him what you're made of.
The name's right. Phoenix Wright. Ace Attorney. That's the title of the game!
He said it! Roll the credits, everyone. and stream.
Alright, guys. We'll be seeing ya. Adios. Bye, game. Oh my god, the game title. Real! Real! Alright.
I'm Maya Fair, a spirit medium. Pearl I'm Mystic Maya's cousin's spirit medium, Ace Apprentice.
This is so cute. Excellent. Well then, shall we begin our little game? Game? What is that phrase? One short of a baker's dozen come to mind with Sky. This design is so insane. I almost love it.
I love him.
Alright. Oh, this is like all new, I'm guessing. Alright, let's see. Tisk, sir lawyer, please refrain from such crude behavior. Huh? What do you mean? This criminal is an artist. The crime scene is the canvas upon which he paints. Only I, Ace Detective Atme, have an eye which is educated enough to read the signs.
Could you translate that for me, Nick?
I think he better said, don't touch anything, amateurs. If there's something you must wish to know about, you have but to ask Atme. I know everything there is to know about my rival, Mask. Shing, DeMasque. What do I do now?
Does he have any top secret information that only real crime buff would know?
Thinking about what to ask while I listen to what Mr. Ace Detective has to say. My lord. Oh, wow, we literally can't interact with anything. Okay. What the heck is this?
Not.
Oh.
Ooh, this step.
What the hell?
Oh. Sorry, that's my Pepto-Bismol.
They were good. They were on the lead. Alright.
I had the shits before I got here.
You got it. That was funny.
No!
That's okay. You're fine. Go. Alright. So, are you really as famous as you say? My god, this sprite. Of course! For a lawyer, you have a rather shocking lack of knowledge about the world. God, his face is punchable, and his nose is lengthy. My lord. I had no idea anyone was left in this city that had not heard of me. Look at me.
I really like him.
I am Mask. Shing, DeMasque's arch enemy, the Ace Detective. Look at me. At this moment, there are two mighty figures which loom large over this grand city. One embodies the nefarious forces of darkness, the other, the angelic cherubs of light. Cherubs? I'm going with cherubs.
Cherubs.
You like the voice I gave him?
Mm-hmm. Boy, now I'm really lost. What is he saying, Nick?
I'm personally on the heels of this villain since his first crime. After learning this criminal's patterns, I thwarted his every latest loathsome larceny. I even returned the target of his tyranny, the portrait of Magina. Magina? I guess Magina. The portrait of Magina to the crime scene. And I did it all by myself. Hmm?
I read that as Miyana.
I think that was your other languageness coming in. Maybe anyway. And I did it all by myself. I took it back from Mask, Shing, DeMasque, with my brawny mind and my brilliant muscles.
Yeah, they mentioned it on the news in the Great People Around Town segment. They said that the museum gave you an incredible jewel as a reward. Probably on his ring.
Well, compared to the treasure that I retrieved for them, it's not much. So, in the end, the only thing that makes you great is your own self-praise.
Oh, tell us about Mask Ching DeMasque and keep it simple, please.
Like about how I have devoted my life to thwarting his dastardly deeds? Last night, here in the bowels of the store, we were locked in a most glorious battle. I see. Huh? Hang on for a second. You were here last night? Here in Lordly Taylor? Naturally, where DeMasque goes, you will find Atme laying his elegant traps. Elegant traps? What, like DeMasque out-eleganced you and made a beautiful getaway. But this time, I allowed him to escape with the illusion of victory. I wonder if I should ask him about what happened last night in more detail. Can you tell us exactly what happened here last night? But of course! After all, I should say there should be no secrets between aces. Thought I would get you nowhere, Pinocchio. Ha ha! He did the thing! Alright. I first received the request for my services 20 days ago. And it was 10 days ago that we received DeMasque's calling card.
Huh? You were hired before the calling card ever arrived? Even arrived.
Yes, you see, the person who hired me is quite rigorous and thorough. That's Adrian for you. A mere 10 days after hiring me, her worst premonitions were realized.
A calling card arrived, right?
Yes, so ace detective that I am, I set a trap for the thief right in the warehouse. And waited for him, alone.
Alone? But why? Why didn't you go to the police for help?
Ridiculous! Why would I seek help from such a singularly useless group of nincompoops? You've got a lot of nerve. After all, it was you that let DeMasque get away. I always operate alone and concealed, out of the sight of others.
Huh? Concealed.
Precisely. Even the guards on duty here were unaware of my presence. To fool your enemies first, you must fool your friends. It's my own original proverb.
Anyways, back to what happened last night.
I love the anyway. As I was saying, I hid here in the warehouse and waited for the thief to arrive. But I swear to you, not a solitary soul came through that entrance. Nevertheless, the sacred urn disappeared. But that's impossible. How could it just disappear? How, you ask? Don't be ridiculous, sir lawyer. If I knew the answer to that question, I wouldn't be here. Someone who seriously messed up his own stakeout. He's rather full of himself.
So you're saying that even though so you're saying that even though
No one.
one came through.
I know it says on, but they meant no one.
Oh,
It's a typo.
guys, this doesn't help my dyslexia. So you're saying that even though no one came through the doors last night, a precious urn still somehow vanished from under your nose? The really big one?
That's just not possible. Do not fear, young lady. I promise I shall retrieve your urn.
Thank you, Detective at me. I'm counting on you.
I like ATM me. I'm kidding. The final round between Detective Luke Atme and Mask Shing DeMasque is set to begin. Still, there's something funny about this guy.
Yeah, but don't forget he managed to retrieve the treasure from the last heist.
Yes, I even have a video that details my role in the whole affair. I recorded it directly from the news on TV. Can I interest you in a copy? No, thanks. Mask Shing DeMasque's calling card. It's got his emblem printed on it, right? Quite impressive, but I would expect nothing less from my arch rival. I'm surprised to see you in possession of such a top secret piece of information.
Well, we've got an ace lawyer, an ace spirit medium, and an ace cousin apprentice here.
Yes, indeed. I think I could learn to like you, my fellow ace professionals. I don't know if I really want this guy to like us. Ever. Well, sir lawyer. I've been told that you two are pursuing the mysterious thief. Well, I'm not sure I would say that
That's right. We're going to find the sacred urn no matter what we have to do.
Excellent. I will trust you. I permit you to take a look around while I investigate elsewhere. If, perchance, you should discover something of value, return then to my office. My Office of Earthly Delights, the Atme Detective Agency.
Office of Earthly Delights?
This is Zion. Zion? Welcome to the stream. If I said that wrong, I'm really sorry. Well then, sir lawyer, if you'll excuse me, I have much to do. Hat me away. Are you playing on PC? I am playing on Switch. But wait a minute.
He's gone.
I don't like the idea of doing this guy's work for him.
Come on, Nick. Don't worry about it. No big deal. Let's hurry up and investigate before he changes his mind. I want to go to his office too. Take me with you, okay? It's like a negative. It's like a lower pitched version of the investigation theme.
Yeah, I was this game's investigation theme. All right, kind of jamming. I gotta turn up the sound. Hold on. This is,
It's a little jammy.
I'm turning it up from my end. Hold on. Yeah, there you go. Beautiful. All right, that pathetic-looking wooden box.
I'm hungry. Would it be? Nick, I get some snacks.
Sure. We'll take a little mini break.
Thank you. Yippee. No. You can keep going. Just do her voice for me.
What? Oh, I don't wanna.
Come on. You got it. Phoenix. You
That's
got it, Phoenix.
crazy.
I believe in you. From the heavens.
Shut up. That pathetic-looking wooden box. Ah, that's the box that had the secret urn in it. Don't touch it. There may be clues in that thief's identity on there. Yeah, worked so hard to make that box. Huh? You made that poor excuse for a box, Maya? That's crazy. What's that supposed to mean? The urge always been on its stand in the winding way of Faith Manor. My brain is trying to say Faith Fanner. So there was no box suitable for it, Mr. Nick. Oh god, my voice is too like pitchy. I'm not used to doing their voice. It's trilly, I don't know. And I was so proud of it. Poor Maya. Maybe it'd be better if DeMasque had taken the box too. Alright, well, let me take this out so I can actually hear my voice. Alright. Alright. Hey Pearly, do you know what this is? It's a computer. A computer?
A computer?
You're back already?
I've heard of those. It has such a cute name.
How did you get back so fast? My lord. Did you like zoom?
Because I got goldfish snacks.
Snack, that's
Actually,
mine.
no, to give you an idea, I went downstairs into the basement, then went back upstairs, and then got some snacks, and then did a little twirl, a little dance, a little jig, and then came back and sat down.
Okay. Looks like this computer is for storing the data from the security camera. When someone comes in or out of the warehouse, the camera takes a photo of them. Sounds like a certain place I know.
It's probably the trap that the detective set up. Let's see if we can find the last night's data on this thing. We might even find a photo of masking the mask.
Let's see here. Man, I really stick at working these things.
Yeah, you're dummy, dumb. What's wrong, Mr. Nick? You're sweating an awful lot.
I don't know how to pull up the photos.
I had no idea you were so pathetic with high-tech stuff, Nick.
Listen, they were you missed it, but Phoenix was roasting the hell out of her for a box.
Oh, that's so mean.
Well, I managed to print out the camera data anyway. No. Like, she literally said, I spent so long making this box too. And then he was like, you made that awful excuse for a box? That shitty-ass box? That awful... And I'm like, what are you doing?
Jesus Christ.
He was cooking
You
her.
pulled an Edgeworth on her.
Literally. All right. Yeah, well, I managed to print out the camera data anyway.
I guess you have to learn to crawl before you can walk, right, Nick?
Yeah, sure. Anyway, it looks like the camera only went off once last night. Camera data. The warehouse camera went off around 1 a.m. on the day of the crime. Added to the court record. Anything else to look
I'm
at
so
on
glad
this?
it's not picking up on my munching.
I guess you gotta your noise gate set up right.
Wow, this is awesome! What did Why is this awesome, Maya? What did Miss Andrews say it was called again?
The Shichi sheet though. It's literally 7-branch sword in Japanese. Or so says Miss Andrews. Whoa, it's pretty heavy.
1 hit, 7 times the fun. Pretty catchy, huh? I bet it'd sell like hotcakes.
Okay.
There's something about it that bothers me.
Why does Pearl want to notice?
Wow, you're really firing all the cylinders today, Pearly. The sword. Wasn't it Mr. Ami holding it last night?
This is true.
And another thing, the sword wasn't burnt like last night. Like this, like it is now.
You're right.
Awesome, Pearly. I wouldn't expect any less from my little ace apprentice.
The sword is bent, so that must mean last night someone used it somehow. This little hog knows what I'm saying.
Aha! I just thought of something. Maybe Detective Atme smashed it. DeMasque, shing, DeMasque with it. Like this.
Ow! What the heck?
What do you think, Pearly? I think it's even more bent than it was before.
I swear that did not have a little ridge on it before. Oh man, my head. My hair! Shito, a ceremonial sword held in the hand of Amy face statue.
Hold on.
Wasn't bent before the crime. I don't really care how it's said. Shito? Shito.
Chichishito.
Added to the court record. I mean, I'm assuming the spelling is directly how it's said in Japanese, because why would you, like, not do that?
I'm gonna look for the Japanese pronunciation.
Yeah. While you do that, what is it called? Do you have a parrot or a rat? Oh, just pause. What is it called? For
okay,
context, Mikka has 4 birds, one of which is Tiki, who is very loud and squeaky. Bars. Hello?
People say shikishito. This website tells me it's shikishito. Shikishito. Yeah.
Like, I don't know, like,
Shikishito.
I'm thinking chi, like chi. Because CHI is usually chi. Alright. I'm saying shito. I don't care. Either way, I'm going to struggle with it, so. Well, anyway, you can start with bro.
Mr. Nick, what's the big door over there?
It looks like it's the door to the actual storeroom. I can see lots of big boxes and stuff back there.
I guess that's where they're keeping the sacred urn.
Remember, Maya? Miss Andrew said there were not a lot in there. Alright, slide! Okay. Alright, let's see.
Look at what you did, Nick. You spilled paint over there.
That's crazy, because it's like an angular... That's funny. I didn't do that.
Well, it wasn't here last night. I would have noticed a color this outrageous. But this paint was already dried up. Well, then you should have cleaned it up before it dried, Nick.
Paint doesn't dry that fast. Besides, I told you it wasn't me. It's like it's been several days since it was spilt. Hey, look at this.
What is it?
There's some kind of chafe left in the bottom side of this stain.
Huh? You're right. I wonder what it could be.
My brain instantly says it's the base of the statue.
The statue would have something on it, though. This is the statue of Mystic The statue of Mystic Ami is so cool. I want a gold statue of myself. We can put it in the office.
Hey, it's right, Inko. How about a gold statue of me?
Mr. Nick, I'm sorry, but I noticed something strange.
Huh? What is it, Pearls?
The statue of Mystic Ami. Was this where it was last night? Oh, the statue was covering the... Okay.
I was kind of cooking.
You were kind of cooking.
Alright.
Kind of.
I guess. It's because we don't remember from last stream. Alright.
I mean, it looked further away. I just didn't think it was... I just thought I was, being silly and delusional.
I didn't think it was that much farther away. I thought it was like... It's here now. I thought it was over here. That's what I was thinking.
I thought I was just seeing things, you know.
Ah, no, there's the flashback.
I'm pretty sure it was closer to the door.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Great job, Pearly. I wouldn't expect anything less from my ace cousin.
So the statue was moved on the night of the crime. Hammy-faced golden statue. A statue of the founder of the Korean channeling technique. Moved the night of the crime. Updated in the court record. This was moved too. Even though it says it's... That... What's that? There was no way that was...
No,
That was already
it was
quick.
like that.
Do we not investigate something? Because normally we'd investigate everything and then it'd be like, oh, let's go.
The stepladder.
The stepladder's already cleared.
Oh.
Sorry. I'm trying to see if there's anything else you haven't seen. Also, welcome back, Duck. Quack! Oh,
Great.
it's a security camera. It's trained on the big door to the storeroom. It's set up to take a photo of anyone that goes in or out.
A security camera? Yeah, go stand in front of the door and I'll snap your photo too, Pearly. Mystic Maya, do you think I should smile? Nah, it's for criminals. I think you should make a really scary face.
So unserious.
Like this?
Okay, that was cute dialogue, but that's... Alright, I'm just gonna quadruple check. You can't do any talking. I don't know, I feel like we're missing something. I feel like there's one other thing that we haven't looked at. No?
Me, my beautiful soul.
Like, isn't there something weird about the lock?
I can't see it because your camera's in the way.
Oh, my bad. This.
I mean, I also wouldn't know because last stream I couldn't see it either. So
Not,
I wouldn't know.
Well, you wouldn't remember it either.
I wouldn't know to begin with. I never knew the lock looked like that to begin with.
Alright, I think that's everything. I'm just being quadruply sure we can get out there. We can get out of here.
Hey Nick, your cell phone's ringing. Hey, chat, wait, chat. Hold on. Where's my phone? Where did I put my phone? Oh well, I can't find my phone. Chat, did you know? I made my phone's ringtone the Steel Samurai theme. Derpy? Look, Pearly, he's breaking it down. Wait, hold on.
That's it.
Hold on. I made my ringtone on my phone the Steel Samurai theme.
Alright.
I never talked about it on stream.
I'm shocked you didn't mention it last stream, yeah. I'm also so
It's
freaking
such a cool
busy.
theme. Hey Nick, your cell phone's ringing.
Hello? Phoenix right here.
Oh! It's me, Gumshoe.
Gumshoe, what is it? What's so funny?
I'll tell you what's funny, pal. I finally beat him. I beat Mr. Ace Detective. Finally, this underdog is the alpha dog today. That stuck-up detective's Menace match. Yep, I finally caught him. Lock, stock, and barrel. There's no escape for him.
You caught him? Are you saying... You captured Mask the Mask?
Bingo! Well, actually, he surrendered, see? But I still got him.
DeMasque surrendered?
That's great. So when are we gonna come up and pick up... So when are we gonna come in and pick up the sacred urn?
Well, you see, I was gonna tell you.
What? Something wrong?
Do you think you can swing by the detention center sometime?
The detention center.
He wants to talk to you. DeMasque, that is.
What? He wants to talk to Nick.
I'll be waiting for you, pal. So get over here soon.
The detention center, huh? So odd. When are you gonna stream
They broke
Splatfest? I'll be
the
streaming it
urn.
tomorrow.
I swear to God, they broke the urn and it's gonna be the funniest fucking thing.
Alright. Where do you want to go first?
Let's go to the detention center.
Alright. October 12th, detention center, visitor's room.
Hey, pal, welcome to the detention center.
Sure in a happy mood, aren't you?
Yep, after all, we got master.
Right, but, so where's the sacred urn?
Oh, sorry about that, pal. I guess I didn't really think about it before. But you're the victim in this case.
Huh?
Well, I guess I should let you guys hear the story straight from the horse's mouth.
You know, he's right, Nick.
He is?
If you think about it real hard, we are the victims.
Well, I guess so, in a way.
I'm so used to thinking of the victim as a dead person because we're always on murder cases.
Excuse me.
But anyway, I have to get to the sacred urn back. I have to get the sacred urn.
Please, don't just ignore me!
I'm going to kiss him! I love him!
Okay, I have to give him a different voice.
No, don't do him like
Can I
that.
go? I want to go a dorky voice so
Can I?
bad.
Can I?
You want to take him?
I can't, yeah.
Okay, go for it.
I feel like he'd be like,
Oh, British? You want to
yeah.
do British?
mm-hmm,
Alright, go for it.
British.
But Mika can actually do a British voice, so it's fine.
Who are you? I'm Mask, DeMasque. Okay.
Hey, oh,
Hey
sorry.
Nick, doesn't
brain.
he look kind of, well, gangly?
I don't know what this word means. I'm going to look it up right this very moment. Oh, thank you, Google. Another term for gangling. What does gangling mean? Thin, tall, and awkward in movements or bearing. Interesting. I see it.
I'm Ron Delight, the famous Mask DeMasque.
Ron Weasley, is that you? I don't think this guy could punch his way out of a wet paper bag.
I love
theme is
him.
awesome.
I wanna give him a kiss.
This guard monitors the visitor's room. He looks nervous being this close to an alleged thief. Smile, you're on a candid camera. Alright, sorry, I always have to do this. Alright. So, you're the DeMasque guy.
Yes, you bet. No, that's wrong. You see, it's complicated. Sort of yes and sort of no. You know what I mean.
I guess that indicates his voice is trailing off.
Huh? What's wrong?
Well, when I say wrong, what I mean is to say is that it's, not right, per se. You see, it's not spelled Mask DeMasque, it's actually Masking DeMasque.
What's with this guy?
Well, he's a timid little weakling. We know that much.
Don't do that. Don't look at me like that. I don't need your pity.
And a major crybaby too. You gotta make that part more whiny, I guess. So, why did you give yourself up? Ugh.
Well, you see, it's because, well,
I know why. It's because he's such a priceless treasure. And you know you're overwhelmed with guilt. Am I right?
Priceless treasure. That broken old urn?
I have a little favor to ask.
Yes? What is it?
Could you go and talk to Desi?
Desi. Look, we really want our urn back. So, where is it?
I'm sorry, I'll give it back. I really will. Maybe not. No, I can't. I can't keep promises. I can't. I'll just end up hurting people.
Mr. Nick? I couldn't hear what he just said, especially that last part. Oh, he's whispering that
Yeah,
last
that's what I
part.
told you. That means his voice is trailing.
I didn't
off.
understand it. Oh, I didn't understand that.
Oh, that's okay. Mr. DeMasque, do you think you could speak up a little?
Yes, sir. I will. I promise. Maybe not. You see, I'm already speaking in a normal voice, so I can't do anything.
That's perfect.
Mr. DeMasque, about the urn.
Oh, yes, the urn! Right away. Actually, no. I wouldn't mind telling you, but I'm afraid he wouldn't leave me anyway.
Enough already, just tell us straight.
Tell it to us straight. Please, please don't yell at me. I'm sorry. And I lost it.
What?
What the hell is happening? What did you just say? Did you say you lost it?
Yes, no, maybe so. I mean, yes, I lost it.
What do you mean?
Well, you know, I lost it. Like I said, these things just happen. You're on the train and you get distracted and you forget your bag. You know.
What? You forgot our sacred urn on a train?
Wait a minute. You weren't on a train. You went on the train dressed like that?
No, I just speaking hypothetically, that's all. Anyways. Oh, I'm sorry. I just lost it somewhere. I don't know where.
This guy's story is more surreal than a dolly painting.
Ah, because he knows so much about art. I love Phoenix. Are you really sure that this creep is masked? Mask?
Don't call him a creep. Although I do have to admit, I understand your doubts about this guy. So, who is this Desi person?
Please don't talk about my wife like that.
Oh, you're gonna be the wife? Or I'm gonna be the wife?
I guess so.
I guess she must be his wife.
I'm sorry. The truth is, it was my wife that told me to have you all come here. Do you think you can go visit her at my hideout?
Hideout?
Mr. Nick, what does he mean by hideout?
Oh, sorry. Naturally, I mean to say my secret base.
Is it secret base?
Well, my apartment, actually. Palazzo Palpipe, 3rd floor.
Let's go have a look, Nick. DeMasque's hideout.
Something tells us she just likes the sound of the word hideout.
He's so cute. I love
What
him.
is happening? Alright, do you want to go to the hideout or should we check out At Me? Okay. Let's do this
At me
one.
can wait. He's ugly.
October 12th, Mask Xing DeMasque's hideout. What the hell is happening? Wow.
We're gonna see his wife, and I'm
Check
gonna be
this
sad I
place
didn't
out.
voice her.
No doubt about it. This is DeMasque's hideout, alright. Sorry, DeMasque.
Who is it? Is that you, Ronnie? Oh,
It's a Lotta, but young!
it's more like Lotta but hotter, but never. Huh? Who are you people? I'm like, Are you Desi Delight? Oh, that's a.
Désiré.
That's right. I'm Desiree. I'm trying to figure out how I want to voice her. I'll go with this.
Oh, you must be the lawyer and the victim.
Yeah, that's us. Your husband told us to stop by and speak with you.
I'm Maya Fate, and this is Phoenix, attorney at law.
Nikki Boy and Maya, huh? I can't tell how grateful I am that you decided to help my Ronnie.
Well, you're welcome.
Did she really call me Nicky Boy? This feels like a fever dream.
Hey, look, it's old bag's shit.
Oh, it is! Oh my
so
god.
It's called a hot air balloon, you know?
Wow, there's no fooling you.
I want to make my own balloon now. I'll even let you write in it, Nick.
That ammo on the balloon is supposed to be top secret. Not sure if another that Ronda Light really is Mask Shing DeMasque. Better not tell Maya. She gets kind of scary when it comes to celebrities. I'm still so confused what the hell is happening. There's a whole bunch of stuff piled over here.
Duck and cover. It's a missile. Do you know how there's dynamite and missiles?
But they're not heavy enough to be real. Oh wait, they're just really well-made toys.
What are these rolls of paper stuck in the trash can? Theft of the Mazarin Stone. The Great Albatross Strategy. Albatross. Theft of the Immortal Goddess Statue. The Great Knuckle Bomber Strategy.
Did the police even investigate this place? I'm dying. This thing looks vaguely familiar.
Oh, I know. It's a fishbowl. And, well, an upside down one anyways.
I think it's a helmet. An alien helmet.
And that looks like a tape recorder or something next to it.
I think it's a transceiver. An alien transceiver.
Nick. Do you think maybe you could act like a grown-up for a little bit?
Getting lectured by Maya is to be more of an adult. That's a new low. What are you laughing about? It's a bunch of cheap costume pieces arranged inside a nice frame.
Look, Nick, it's a fake beard.
Damn, they stealing Larry's getup. There's also a mask made out of cardboard.
Here, Nick, try this fake beard. Come on, try it on.
Hey, cut it out.
Now put on the mask. It's Phoenix Shing the mask. Let's borrow it for a while.
No way, I'm not stealing from a thief. I have enough bad karma as it is.
It's Mask Shing the mask.
There's a tape recorder hanging from his neck.
Let me see that.
I'll be taking this crown now. Better luck next time, gentlemen. Huh.
Hey, I voiced him last time? No, I'm kidding.
I don't get it. What is this supposed to be, Nick?
That is true, you did voice him.
Nah,
You could be voicing him, and I can voice the girl if you want.
Nah, it's fine. We can mix it up. You really wanted to voice him, so you can have it.
I mean, he's a cutie.
Nick, it's a torpedo.
It's hard to believe, but it sure looks real.
Where could he have picked something up something like this?
Please don't say that torpedoes are things people just leave lying around. Anything over here? emoji.
Ugh, why is the Matt on guard bike on there?
Oh my god, yeah. The toy Matt on guard bike. There's a bunch of books lying here. They're all romantic sounding novels about famous heists and fantastic thieves.
Wow, look at all these bookmarks and notes stuck into them.
Also, welcome back, Skilly. Let's see here. Note. Let's remember this thief's way of laughing. Very useful. Note. A calling card is an important part of any good thief's modus operandi. Oh, wow. Ron really studied his stuff. He studied. Like it's a career path.
That's so cute.
He went to thief college. Look at that. He got a degree in steelology. Anyway. And that's all this is.
You can say that again, because you stole my heart. Okay.
About your husband.
Isn't he the cutest? A bit weak sometimes, though.
That's what I said!
A bit.
By the way, did you know they mentioned Maya on TV?
Huh? Really?
They said you own the urn and that you're doing some shady trading at the law office now.
Remind me not to watch that channel's news program.
After I saw that, I thought it might be a good idea to meet the lawyer they mentioned.
I see.
My Ronnie, he has a powerful imagination and gets deluded easily. He kept insisting he was going to surrender to the police. I didn't know what to do. It was me. I stole that urn, he kept saying, as if it was even possible.
Why does she have wheel earrings?
Because she's a girl boss. Huh? But are you saying he didn't?
Hahaha, of course he didn't. Why would my Ronnie ever do something like that?
Well, you know, it's priceless treasure, and he's, you know...
Is it possible his own wife doesn't know his secret identity?
That's really funny.
I'm so confused.
Me? I'm the kind of woman that needs excitement in her life.
Oh, excitement, huh?
Yes, at my happiest when I'm racing alone.
Oh, sorry.
Along with my bike going at full throttle. Riding a motorcycle is like putting your life on the line. You know what I mean?
Well,
Is it
I think that
refreshing
depends on how you write it.
experience?
I'm the type that can't stand living a boring, dreary old life with no action.
No offense, but your husband, Ron, doesn't exactly look like the risk-taking type himself.
You're right about that. He's definitely not one for thrills and danger. But I do have to say he makes up for it in other ways.
Other ways.
Yes, money. Ronnie's incredibly rich and super generous. He bought me a bike that's so fast it would make your head spin. And shopping, I like to shop so much it makes Ron's head spin. The other day, it actually happened. His head actually started to spin.
Man, talk about a high-maintenance wife.
So, where does Mr. Delight get all his money from?
Ronnie's a security guard. They put their lives on the line, right? So they get paid tons of money in return. Tons of it.
He's a security guard. I think it's my turn for my head to spin. My brain is like, is at me, mask DeMasque, and we're getting baited? I'm so confused.
That's what I thought at the very start. I don't know, he seems like a silly little guy.
He seems,
I've
yeah,
mentioned-
that's how I'd word it. Can you tell us what happened last night?
What time did that incident take place again?
What time was it again, Maya?
Well, according to the detective Gumshoe, it was around 1:30 in the morning.
Last night was horrible. I got pulled over.
Pulled over?
Yes, I always do my best flying at night.
Flying. You're talking about your motorcycle, right?
Yes, anyway, last night I got pulled over by a policeman. I can't believe he caught up to me. It was a great chase, let me tell you. When he finally caught me, the poor man was as white as a sheet. It was about 3 in the morning when I finally got home.
Looks like she's got an airtight alibi.
Well, what about you, Mr. Delight?
Not you.
Or what about Mr. Delight?
I don't really know. We weren't together at the time of the night. But when I got home, he was already fast asleep.
So basically, he's got no alibi. Excuse me, but will you take a look at this?
Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't the faintest idea. I guess I just don't get out enough.
Alright, well, let's do this. So what do you know about this?
No, you can't show her that, Nick. The emblem is top secret. Don't you remember?
Oh, oops, sorry about that. It's literally right here. But the way she just said top secret was a worse giveaway than what I did. That's what I'm saying!
It's like when we argue and you're like, it's not a spoiler until you mention that it's a spoiler.
That's what I'm saying! You draw attention to it by highlighting...
You just don't say it then.
Lord.
You should know better than that.
But don't add to the problem by also being like, hey, what you just said was a spoiler, you idiot. And I'm like, what? Like, anyway.
Oh, when I hear the word top secret, it just piques my interest like nothing else.
Alright. Oh, no, this is real. Okay. God damn it. Whatever.
Oh, if you want, you can look back at your stream. She
I'll
goes,
just-
oh, that's a mysterious whatever the fuck.
I'll just skip through it and read it back.
Oh, that's so mysterious looking. I love old stuff like this.
Really? That's one of our most treasured possessions. There's going to be a whole exhibit at Lordly Taylor with these types of things.
I look so happy. She's lit up like a 1,000-watt bulb. Just say it.
Terrific. You can count on Ronnie and me to be there. Sounds like fun.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Oops, looks like that light bulb is starting to flicker.
Ooh, that's so mysterious looking. I love old stuff like this.
Is this the same thing?
Really?
Yeah,
That's one of our most treasured possessions.
yeah,
Girl, that's what you said about the other thing.
I guess. Yeah. Oh, is this different? No. Yawn. Okay. Alright, there's nothing else to do here, I guess. I guess it's time to go to At Me. Yeah? I think I
Hell
click
yeah.
Scan. I don't think anything's missing. Also, these are the wigs I'm talking about. These are the wigs I'm talking about. Hey. Oh,
He's got the April May cosplay in check. Hey, Nick, look on top of the chair.
looks like an envelope and a letter.
Well, don't just stand there. Come on, let's read it.
Maya, you know we shouldn't do that.
What are you talking about? That letter could be an important clue.
No way. You can't just go reading a private letter just because you feel like it.
It's not just because I feel like it. It could be really important.
Or sure it was a clue. I guess I wouldn't mind. Ah, it sounds like we almost
See,
need to
that's-
do something else. Alright, you ready?
It's almost like I would expect him to learn after the Big Top Circus. And searching through the fucking long coat.
But she's like right there.
Whatever.
Whatever. Oh,
Then shoo.
what
Ooh.
is happening? Why does he got an old school record player? Why is he a chemistry guy? Why does he have knives in the... October 12th, At Me Detective Agency. This is a detective agency. It's more like a set of some B-grade horror movie.
Hello? Is anyone here?
Looks like nobody's home.
What a waste of time. Hey, I know. Let's take that framed picture back with us as a memento.
Don't you dare, Maya. I guess I'll have to try it back later. What a creepy painting. It's like he's looking right at me.
Maybe we should put a big portrait of you in the office, Nick. I can even paint it for you. Maybe you can pose while cleaning the toilet?
I think I'd prefer something a bit more dignified.
Hey, Nick. What's this thing here?
It's called a gramophone. In the old days, people used to listen to music. People use them to listen to music. Oh.
You can't be serious. I think it's probably for purifying the air or something. I'll bet you 50 cents. Come on, what do you say?
Forget it. You never pay up when you lose.
Whoa, it's a huge hearth!
That's a fireplace.
So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Stop! Not again! Right. Sorry. You can't do the
Doesn't even
bit
question it.
twice. You can't do the
Yes,
bit
you
twice.
can. Yes, you can.
That's one impressive bookshelf with some very impressive looking books.
My life as an ace detective. Unbridged edition by Look at Me, Ace Detective.
Hey, he's even got one of those ships in a bottle thingies.
Ah, would you look at that? There's a little Look at Me doll in the helm. How cute.
There's a microscope here too. I wonder if he was researching something. The glass slides have different names on them.
This one says at me virus. This guy's just dying to make a name for himself, huh?
It's getting kind of irritating, actually.
Let's kill him.
This desk is literally covered with all sorts of chemistry equipment.
Oh, I just love chemistry. Say, Nick, I bet you didn't know this, but water is made up of carbon and hydrogen.
No, it's not. No, no, no. Not carbon. Oxygen. Oxygen and hydrogen.
Oh? Well, there are always alternative theories, I guess.
I never want to see these two talk about Earth. If by alternative theories, you mean ones that you make up inside that head of yours. Anything else?
Nothing about the knives, really.
Interesting. What's up?
That purple vase at the bottom with the barrel looks like the Goose Game vase.
It does, yeah. Alright, that's all we can look at for now, I guess. This book.
Hmm.
You want to go back here, I guess?
Let's go see. Let's go to the detention center. No?
Oh, I was gonna check back here because the last place this is like the place you haven't been to the most recently, I guess. So from the looks of things, I don't think there's anything to look at. Yeah. All right, yeah, let's go back to the detention center then.
I mean, I would assume you have to talk to him again.
Nope. We're missing something. Some things are missing. Where do we go? God damn it. Is there something else we haven't done here? I presented everything, no? Magatama.
Magatama her ass.
I already did. She just... same thing as before. We did this, 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 yeah. Oh, we've got to be missing something, surely.
I feel like you didn't present all your evidence to him.
I guess I haven't, right? Let's see. What do you think about this?
I don't really think I can help you with that. No, that's not it. Well, the thing is, I don't really know if I can say one way or the other.
I really didn't catch that.
Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. You don't have to read that. Yeah, same. Alright.
I'm really sorry I caused so much trouble.
If you're so sorry, then you shouldn't have stolen it in the first place.
But the only thing I did wrong was lose it. That's not right. I was wrong either way. I'm sure the owners of the other treasures feel the same.
You sure seem sorry. I forgot she was there.
I know,
Who would
right?
have imagined that such a famous thief would have such a pretty heart?
Honkshoe, nothing here. This should be the same dialogue, yeah? Give me something. Oh.
Oh, that's DeMasque calling card. Pretty nice looking, huh?
You look so happy.
I'm not very good at writing, you see. So I bought a book called How to Write Business Letters and studied hard.
Oh, I guess you could call thievery a type of business. Honkshoe, nothing here. No. Oh, lordy lord, what are we missing? Alright,
If it's not with him, then it's probably with Flake.
that's what I'm thinking. I want to go back here. Let's see. Anything here?
He's gonna pull a I aided the urn. He's gonna pull a Feeny and be like, I aided it.
Yeah,
Oh.
that was still crazy. Alright, maybe there's something we
I love
missed.
him so much.
What, Ron?
Yeah. I was talking about Feeny, but he.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
I don't know how to voice Ron. I feel like I'm voicing him right, but at the same time, I'm doubting myself, which I think is adding
like
to the
it.
character.
I like it. I like it.
I like you, actually.
As long as you're not afraid to like give him like a more pitchy voice when he like starts crying, I'm gonna ignore that.
Oh.
Should be good. No open flame.
I didn't even do anything wrong.
You didn't. You're right. Okay. Am I dumb? Okay, this is clear.
It's probably. Wait, talk to her. Does she have anything to say? Okay.
Oh, please
Well,
So what do you think about this? Nope. That may be okay.
maybe it's with the woman.
We already checked here. There's like nothing we can do. We presented everything. She has no more dialogue options. I've already looked at
Man.
everything in the room. Like not a sing. I will do a whole. I'll do a nice clean scan. Go up and down. Make sure I didn't miss anything.
Oh, they have different things framed. One of them has something on the wall, and the other one has a motorcycle on the wall. That's cute.
There's a motorcycle. Oh, yeah, I see it. Yeah, that's cute.
That's adorable.
It is adorable. I'm so unbelievably confused. We presented everything, yeah. It has
Can you
to-
present profiles?
I forget. Oh, wait, we have a profile now.
Oh, you're 26. Oh, you look so tired. You have eye bags now. Look.
That's what you call it, like. This is my third year as a young but skilled lawyer.
Aw.
All the phase. And then Andrew's in her black outfit. All right. Okay. Sure.
Man, what an insane amount of evidence you forgot.
Dude, I always forget this, that you can present profiles. It's the most annoying thing ever. Mr.
What
Light,
you would do without me.
you must know, right? About your husband and DeMasque?
DeMasque? Of course I know all about it. My husband is his biggest fan.
Yep. Huh?
That makes a lot more sense. But biggest fan?
That's what I was thinking.
Yes, and Ronnie can be pretty delusional sometimes.
That's crazy.
That's how this whole misunderstanding happened.
Well, wait a minute. Did you say delusional?
Yes, that's right. I just don't know what I'm going to do with him. You see, Ronnie actually believes that he is DeMasque.
He killed him! What? What are you talking about?
I already know you're gonna be obsessed with this character, and you can't look anything up about him because it's gonna spoil the case. So you can't.
Ronnie?
Yeah.
No, I'm not as obsessed.
Oh, I know. It's not like Feeny and Francisco levels. I get it.
I just really like him. He's
cool.
just a really cool character. He's silly.
So
He's a
when
little
did
baby.
when did Ron first become Masking DeMasque?
What are you talking about? He's not mashing DeMasque.
Huh? But wait a second. Look around this room. This place is obviously Masking DeMasque's hideout.
No, you're totally wrong. A real thief's hideout wouldn't look like this. It's because Ronnie is so timid himself that he looks up to heroic figures.
Heroic figures? But Masking DeMasque is a bad guy.
So he's deluded, huh? Could that really be true?
Anyway, if he really had soul in the urn, wouldn't he still have it?
Well, I suppose so.
Then why don't you ask him if he has the urn or not?
She has a point. Mr. Delight isn't exactly the criminal type. But something about Ron's behavior bothers me.
Maybe it's true. Maybe Mr. Delight isn't Masking DeMasque after all.
Say, can I ask you something, Nicky boy?
What is it?
I know I may seem like a bad girl on the outside, but the one thing I
Not
won't
really.
stand for is illegal activity.
I had the feeling you wouldn't. You're tough, but I can tell you've got a good heart.
Somebody framed my poor Ronnie. I just know it. Could you get this to Ronnie for me?
A letter?
Yes, for Ronnie. I want him to fight back.
Miss Delight. Okay, you've got it. Just relax and leave it all. Relax and give it all, and leave it all to us.
How do you say her
Oh,
name?
that's cute. Delight. Oh, Désiré.
Okay, I'm not doing the French. Give me like the normie pronunciation.
Désiré.
Desiree. Okay.
Désiré.
Desiree. Okay. Desiree's letter, addressed to her husband, Ron Delight, apparently contains something important. Delight. Added to the court record. All right, now we can
Désiré
head back
means
here.
desire, by the way.
Oh
Or
yeah,
Desired,
I thought so.
which is cute.
Oh, that's right. Here, this from your wife.
Oh, from the sea. Thank you.
Letter given to Masking DeMasque. Anyway, we're like taken.
My dear Ronnie, how are you? I'm doing fine.
He's clutching onto that letter so hard. I think he's gonna be squeezed out.
He looks so happy. You should write him. You should write a letter to Mr. Kamaya too, Mr. Nick.
Mm. Mr. Lawyer,
Yes?
in the letter that Jessie wrote, she said, ask this guy to be a lawyer.
Huh?
I knew this would be asking a lot, but... Could you please take my case? My trial starts tomorrow.
Hang on a second. He can't be your lawyer.
Why not?
What do you mean, why not? We're the victims in this case, right? Victims of this DeMasque guy.
Well, yeah, but according to Desiree, he didn't do it. I was looking, I punished you.
He said, poor man, he deluded himself into thinking he did it. Right, Mr. Nick? Come on, she could be lying to protect her husband.
But, well, that's true. Or, no, actually, not. Actually, it's hard to say. Oh no, it's spreading.
Oh, please, I'll give you the treasure of your choice in return.
What should I do?
You know it, baby. What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean?
I won't do it though. Why does the text turn gray? It's like an indicator that the person's voice is like trailing off or like lowering in volume. Well, Mr. Delight, I've decided to give it a try. I'll defend you.
Really? You will?
Hey, what are you doing, Nick? He's a thief. You can't trust him.
Well, he may be a thief, but I think there's more to this case than meets the eye.
Mr. Nick, I was wrong about you. I shouldn't have trusted you.
Pearls?
I can't believe you defend this person after what he did to Mr. Maya. I'll never forgive you, ever.
Pearly, wait.
This is going to be ugly.
I'll go after her.
I'm really curious what would happen if I said no.
Oh.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to cause any trouble.
Well, you couldn't have known she'd react like that. Guess I might as well start investigating.
I fucking...
Oh, Maya, where's Pearls?
She said she's going back to the office. Go check on her later, would you?
And what about you? Are you okay with me taking Mr. Delight's case?
Yeah, I'm fine, Nick. I believe in you.
I think I'm gonna cry.
I know you have a lot of work to do. I really appreciate it.
Okay, Nick. Let's get the show on the road.
This is the I hope you know this entire time I've been like, is there really no one getting killed?
Oh, I'm happy.
Oh yeah, that's a nice.
Because then someone can die later.
That'd be insane. All right.
Whoopsie doops, my knife got stuck in someone. Oh no, Nick, bail me out. 25.
Actually, let's go. Actually, I want to go to Wright & Co. first. October 12th, Wright & Co. Law Offices.
Mr. Nick, welcome back.
Oh, hey Pearls, you're back too, I see.
I went and bought a strawberry cake. I'll go make some tea to go with it.
Hey, Pearls?
It looks like she feels really bad about what happened at the detention center. Mr. Nick, I was wrong about you. I shouldn't have trusted you. I'll never forgive you, ever. Mr. Goya, the tea is ready. Oh, thanks. Come on, Mr. Nick. Please have some of this cake.
Yeah, thanks. Pearls?
Oh, excuse me. I was in the middle of cleaning the toilet.
Hey, it's okay. I just cleaned it this morning.
Too late.
This might be a good time for me to ask about her. I first met Pearls a year ago. It was when that murder happened at Korean Village. I still remember what she said to me when we first met.
You're Mr. Nick, right? You're Mr. Maya's special someone.
Hey Maya, I always thought it was because she was young, but...
But what?
Pearls, I think she's got the wrong idea. About you and me.
Huh? There's something you need to understand.
What is it?
It's kind of like a Korean village custom, sort of.
Pearl seems to love you a lot.
Well, it's because I'm her only cousin, and, well... Because of the murder case last year, Pearlie's mother is...
Oh, yeah.
Good riddance.
I remember now. Pearl's mother, Morgan Fay. She's serving a prison term in isolation right now.
So, you see, I'm the only family Pearlie has right now. But it's the same for me too.
Maya.
My mother's gone too. There are hardly any men in Korean village.
You wonder why. Now that you mention it, I never actually saw any men there when I visited.
I'm pretty sure I told you about it a long time ago. About how spiritual powers run very strong in the Fae family.
Yeah, you did. And that's why you're undergoing training to be a spirit medium, right?
Yeah, the thing is, only women can actually inherit the spiritual power.
Whoa, feminism!
The whole culture of Korean village is kind of revolve around its women.
Well, that's understandable. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but because of that, there tends to be a lot of unsuccessful marriages.
Oh?
Well, men start to feel left out after a while, and then they just start leaving. Especially if the man has a daughter.
Are you saying that Pearl's father?
He's gone. He left the village when she was very young.
Boy, that's tough.
Yeah, and she grew up seeing nothing but unhappy marriages all around her. That's why she's so sensitive to things like that.
So, your mother's still missing?
Yeah, no one has any idea of where she is.
Maya's mother, Misty Faye. The current master of the Korean channeling technique. She disappeared 17 years ago after getting involved with a certain police case. But you're sure she's still alive, right?
Yeah, I know she is. It's sort of a spirit medium thing.
That and you've tried to channel her before and she didn't appear. I'm assuming.
She did?
No, didn't appear, indicating she's alive.
No, but like, she tried that? When?
I'm assuming she did. Because that's like the
I don't
easiest way to
think she
check.
would.
That's like the easiest way to check.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna check real quick
Hold
if
on.
he's dead.
Yo.
Okay, good news
Hey,
and bad
yo.
news.
Hefe! Who you got up there? You got my mom yet? Nah? Okay. Say 10!
Good news.
I should be a bad girl. Nah? Okay, we good.
Alright, good news.
Good news? Thumbs up. She's still alive. Alright. And if your mother doesn't come back, then what?
Then according to the laws of the village, I'll become the next master.
Of the 4 elements. Maya's the next avatar! Sorry.
Fire, earth, water, air.
Core who? Anyway, Mystic Maya, the master of the Korean technique. Sounds like a heavy responsibility.
Yeah, but there's no one else with the blood of the Fae family who's spirit medium. Main family who's a spirit medium. Well, Nick, why don't we go out and start investigating? We're not gonna learn anything just sitting around in the office.
Yeah, I know, but first I want to talk to Pearls.
Mr. Nick?
Yeah?
I acted like a baby.
Pearls.
I doubted you, even though Mystic Maya trusted you completely. I guess I still have a lot of training to do. Mr. Nick,
Yes?
I From the bottom of my heart, I apologize for what I have said.
Aw, it's okay. I'm the one who should be apologizing.
Well, I'm going to go out now for a little bit.
Huh? Where are you going?
I may be small, but I still have a spirit channeling power. So I'm going to show you I can be useful too, by finding some evidence.
Hey, wait a... she sure runs fast.
Let's back off and give her some room, okay?
Yeah. That was awesome.
Yes, good idea. Let the child go.
Hey, she's 9. I've seen 9-year-olds run businesses
9
before.
feet under, she's going to find herself dead.
Hey, don't go that far. Hey, anyway, listen, she's a 9-year-old. I've seen 9-year-olds run businesses, all right? It's fine. Anyway,
I think the description for Phoenix is adorable.
let me see, hold on.
I've been doing this for 3 years, but I'm a skilled lawyer.
He's 26, and Maya's 19. Yeah.
She's
Go
so
Maya.
old.
She's as...
Oh, guys, I'm old.
I didn't want to say it, but yeah. All right, where do you want to? Let's.
It
You want to go
didn't
to?
hit me.
You want to go to Atmes?
Sure.
All right.
I need
Ah.
less dialogue.
Oh, the letter's gone. Is that how? No, yeah, that was there.
Let's go to the little guy. The place. What's it called? I almost called it toilet because we've been talking about toilets for so long.
Toilet. October 12th, Lordly Taylor, main exhibit hall.
Maya.
Is that the voice you gave her? This is a little. It's a touch
eating.
deeper than before.
Is it?
I think you go a little higher for her.
Maya.
Yes, there you go.
Oh, Miss Andrews. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's my fault.
I
Your
forgot
precious urn.
I forgot you gave her an accent.
As it suits her. Your precious urn.
Please, calm down. What's wrong?
Oh, it never ends. Everything I touch ends in failure.
Oh, no. Sweetie, it's okay.
Maya, I'm sorry. Oh, that was Canadian. Maya, I'm sorry. I'll do anything to make it up to you.
You're very Canadian. I love how her glasses tilt too, and she always has something to
She's
fidget
such
with.
I love her.
She's an
I
icon.
love her.
I love how she always has something to fidget with. She has like this little magazine in her hand, and the last game she had like
a
a
little
book.
card. She had a book. She has a magazine.
Angels is so awesome.
Her glasses. No, I know it doesn't look good, but I am good with my hands. I can make you another urn. Hold on, just wait, okay? Breathe, calm down, and talk to us. Forgive me, forgive me.
There's nothing to look at here, right? Oh, some of this is new. We'll do it. That's probably where the sacred urn was going to be displayed.
Yeah, I guess so.
Should I put my attorney's badge there? You know, as a replacement?
I think it's a little too small for that.
She called you small!
What about my magatama?
Now you're being silly. That's definitely too small. Okay, that was cute. This is why I like doing the examination dialogue.
It's the folding screen of the crane's sacred writings. But I can't read what it says on it.
Really? But I thought it was some kind of important spell.
Ah, yeah. My mother read it and taught me to memorize it. I'll be in trouble if I forget it. If I ever forget it.
What's the Alex? Look at the stream. Looks like the Korean channeling school is teetering dangerously on the edge. Yeah, it might be more of a clown show.
Wow, this is incredible. It's a tiny version of my whole village. Hey, I've got a great idea. We can make a miniature We can make a miniature of your office, Nick.
I don't know about that. The whole place is overflowing with junk. You'd die before you finish painstakingly recreating that mess.
Well, we could always clean it up first.
True. Shrug. Alright. So when did you get the calling card from DeMasque?
Let's see, exactly 10 days ago. I was going to show it to the police, but that detective stopped me.
So you asked Detective Atme to help you with security?
Yes, in fact, it was about 20 days ago that I hired him. He seemed to know much more about DeMasque than the police.
You forgot the shame.
He's the guy. He's the guy. DeMasque.
So you hired him for security even before the calling card arrived?
Well, yes, I had a premonition that something bad might happen.
Turn you up a little bit.
I've learned to trust my hunches.
So that's why there were security cameras, even in the basement warehouse?
Oh, it's because it's in my Mikka. Yes, Lordly Taylor is very serious about the security measures. It was their way of saying, bring it on to any potential thieves.
Well, you sure brought it last night, and even left with a nice souvenir.
Can you tell us a bit about the security treasure exhibit? For the treasure exhibit? Yee!
It was all my fault. I never should have called that paltry little collection a treasure exhibit anyways.
How do you say that? The item that was stolen is a pretty important object.
Maybe, but its actual value after appraisal was, well, practically zero.
Zero!
I polished it until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable.
But that urn contains the soul of Mr. Kami.
Anyways, I left the security arrangements to the detective Atme. But 5 days ago, I began receiving all sorts of other exhibit items from Karain. Lots of people started going in and out of the warehouse down there.
So maybe it was one of them that was actually the mask in disguise.
No, I personally checked out everyone that came through here, so that's not possible.
Knowing Adrian, she probably even checked out what they ate for breakfast that morning. I have a feeling we have something we can
I love
present.
her.
I want to do this.
I love her so much.
Miss Andrews? Oh.
I know. It's all my fault. But what's done is done. I'll make it up by making a new urn for you.
I'm just wasting my time. She's too far gone. Let's try this.
Be nice, Phoenix.
Yeah, okay. I'll take this. I have a feeling something here we can present is helpful.
Surely.
No. Is there a person you can show? No.
Show everyone.
Okay. Let me try someone who's actually.
Detective Gumshoe.
I'll try this. Okay. Alright, oh wait, my attorney's badge. Okay. Alright, we can move. Let's go to the basement again. Nothing new. Sobbing emoji. Oh, there's new dialogue.
Bug. Let's go through the dialogue.
I was gonna say, there's a lot, but alright, we can do it. I wonder if that detective brought this camera with him.
Good question. Let's take a look at it. Huh? It says property of Lordly Taylor on it.
So it's borrowed?
Kind of strange for an ace detective, don't you think?
According to the computer data, someone did in fact go through those big doors last night, right?
Yeah, I guess so. The shutter did go off once, you know.
Oh, it's an urn? Is it that one broken thing? Yes. It's like a big pot. It's like a big clay. Did you call that clay? I guess it's ceramic. That
Yeah,
pathetic looking
ceramic.
wooden box.
Ah! That's the box that had the sacred urn in it.
Don't touch it. There may be clues to that thief's identity on it.
It's so hard to make that box.
This is the dialogue you missed, by the way. Huh? You made that poor excuse for a box, Maya?
What's that supposed to mean? And I was so proud of it.
Poor Maya. Maybe it'd have been better if DeMasque had taken the box, too.
I'm really starting to like this thing. It's so cool looking. I like to strap it to my waist and walk around town like a samurai.
Careful. Gumshoe will lock you up and throw away the key if you're caught.
The precious urn was right there on the other side of these doors.
Yeah, and according to the security camera data,
Someone was in there last night. What I'd like to do to him?
I remember here with Miss Andrews last night. The statue wasn't where it is now.
Yeah, it was right next to that door, wasn't it?
Well, if someone moved it, it was probably the criminal.
Maybe he didn't like it being watched. Maybe he didn't like being watched by Mystic Amy while he stole the urn.
Hey, cut it out. You're giving me the creeps with that kind of talk. Looks to me like it's been dry for several days.
There's something suspicious about this paint mark. The bottom left part of it is shaped oddly, and it's shocking pink.
I don't see how the color of the paint is in any way important. Which must
Ugly.
mean it is important.
It's April May. It's the April May.
The
They blended her up.
That's insane. Do you think the prosecutor will be? I mean, we kind of already know who it is, but...
It's me. I'm the prosecutor.
Yep. Okay,
My
there
name is
has to be
Miles
something that I
Edgeworth.
can show you, surely.
A profile. Did you try DeMasque?
I already did, yeah. That was the first thing I tried.
What about Maya? You know, since it's about her.
Same thing.
Okay. Well,
Me! Her!
Let's
She's
talk about the-
dead! She's a
Let's talk
9-year-old!
about the child!
You! We've tried all the rest
Alright,
of
we
these,
can't talk to her. Maybe we
But
have to
I
go
don't know, my
see
brain is like, there's two
Mr.
dialogue options,
Annoying
there's two
Guy.
missing. But that's usually my brain fires off.
Maybe you're just on edge.
Worth! Sorry.
It seems you've lost your edge.
Worth. Alright, October 12th, at Me Detective Agency.
Hello.
We stuck? No, I'm just paranoid. I already forgot what I gave him.
Well, well, how lovely it is to see you again, my dear. Welcome to my abode. Relax and soak up the atmosphere.
We're actually kind of...
Shh! Silence! Precisely as I expected.
What is...
Yeah, no, I did say that right.
Zavari, the truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. A lawyer and a spirit medium. Am I correct?
I think we've already been through this.
Ha! So my estimation was correct. Zavari! How truly elegant. Now then, what can I do for you?
We already looked at everything, yeah? Oh, there's... Oh, I guess he has stuff to say about it. Alright, we'll do it.
That's quite a large portrait of yourself you have there.
Yes, I wanted to say to everyone who saw it, look at me, look at me. With a model so fine, I knew the portrait would also be
Oh, I get
aesthetically
it.
pleasing.
What do you mean?
I got it. I just got it. It's like, look at me.
I just got it too. I haven't.
Oh my god.
Look
I want people
at
to look
me.
at me and think, look at me.
That's such a stupid name. I see him with the Waluigi
It's so
voice.
good.
Look at me.
I don't know. I like giving him like a
I didn't get to say my dialogue.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here, I'll zoom.
It's okay. It was just one line. It was like, that's nice. So music in this room is coming from here.
Oh, that's so sick. The music in.
Look at me, Elgi. What is that? Elgi? Elgi? Elgi?
Mm,
Alegi? Alegi.
don't ask me.
Okay, I'll ask Google.
I wouldn't know.
I don't know. You're like smart and stuff. Allergy. Here, I'll let stream hear this one. Hold on.
Elegy.
Alright. Elegy.
Look at me, Elegy, composed by Look at Me.
Hey, you a music producer?
This lovely device is called a gramophone. In days of yore, people listened to music on them.
That was one word away, or one letter away from being something else.
Aha! So it's just what I thought. I told you, Nick.
What?
50 cents, pay up. Ah! There's a cold breeze coming from this hearth.
Hehehehe. It seems you've fallen for my little deception. You see, this fireplace conceals a rather unexpected device. Yes, a high-tech air conditioner.
Why would you put an air conditioner in there?
In the summer, it acts as an air conditioner, and in the winter, it's a heater. Clever.
That is actually kind of clever.
Oh, I'm surrounded by idiots.
Seriously? You're saying that to me? That is cool. Are you serious?
What?
It'd be cool if the flames turn blue when it's cold, but you know. All right, let's talk to him. You mentioned before that you were on guard duty all alone last night.
Precisely. This is my 5th encounter with my arch enemy. I refuse to allow anyone to interfere with the rightful pursuit of my prey.
That's a lip mop.
I heard you've been after this mask, DeMasque, since his very first theft.
Yes, my dear. I see you've done your homework. In his very first heist, that vile thief pilfered the famous jewel, the Tear of Emanon.
Emanon!
Emanon?
Mhm.
Oh. Okay.
Look, it's Phoenix right. If he was a crystal gem, we... Also, you should zoom into it, because we can't see, because the camera... Let me see how pretty this gem is. Oh, I couldn't even see my reflection. He has good taste. Mask? The mask has good taste.
True, true.
I first encountered him in the museum's sacred hall, the crime scene itself.
So, that's why you were hired as a security for the treasure exhibit?
Pretty sure you said that Major Andrews hired him.
Yes, I borrowed some equipment from Lordly Taylor and set the perfect trap.
You must mean the security camera.
But I thought you were watching the area yourself too. So how did the masks manage to steal the urn?
That's the $1 million question. What is DeMasque's modus operandi?
He's a big ol' poopy head. Mr. Atme, did you know about the secret urn? I thought his name was like at me, like an at handle me, and it's like when you need me, just at me. I thought that was like
No,
the
this
whole
game-
joke.
Listen, this game is
I know,
timeless, but
It's
not
old.
clairvoyant.
I didn't think about it like that.
I just never think about the names that hard. Plus, like when you when you what is it called with the ace attorney puns, you have to say them together for you to get it. When you read them out loud, like a first and last name, they don't really click in your head as easily. Luke at me, like I didn't even like like Frank saw it from the first case, right? It didn't click until like halfway through what the pun was, because I didn't think about the two parts together.
It's like Winston Pin,
Yeah, I didn't get that one for a
Winced in
while.
pain.
Wince in pain.
which is surprising.
It's
I always paid attention to the names.
like
What I
Miles
didn't get was
Edgeworth. No, I'm
Detective
kidding.
Dick Gumshoe. I
Well,
didn't
they-
get Gumshoes because I thought that was an actual name, but it's because I need to know what that people call detectives Dick and Gumshoe.
Yeah. Anyway,
Miles Edgeworth doesn't have it.
yeah, I know. I just wanted to mention him.
He's just hot.
All right. I'm interested in only one. I'm interested in only one thing, my dear, and that is Mask Shing DeMasque. Sacred Urn. Pfft, that has nothing to do with this case. But wasn't that what Mask Shing DeMasque stole this time? I am a hunter, sir. The urn was nothing more than a lure to catch my prey. Do you yourselves remember the shape of the individual peanuts you throw to the pigeons?
I don't think I like this guy's attitude, Nick.
No.
Let's kill him, Nick.
Anyway, it looks like he doesn't know about the urn.
There's something that's kind of bothering me.
Please, my dear, ask me anything you'd like. After all, we are all but seekers wandering alone in the dark.
Well, I was wondering how Mask Shing DeMasque managed to steal the urn. I mean, isn't it strange that you don't seem to know?
Yeah, now that you mention it, it is strange. After all, you were on guard that night at the scene of the crime. Unless you were sound asleep, you should have at least seen Mashing DeMasque. What the? It's a psyche lock.
Psyche lock? Hey, Nick, what is this psyche lock thing?
Well, your Magatama lets you see when people are keeping secrets. By breaking their mental locks, I can find out what those secrets are.
What? That Megatama has that kind of power?
Maya, you're the one who gave me this Magatama last year.
Well, it's true that Megatama is a prized fairy heirloom, but family heirloom, but Pearly was the one that actually imbued it with spiritual powers, right? That's why I don't really know much about what it can do.
This is the woman that's going to take over the Karain channeling school someday?
So how do you do it? How do you break open the psyche lock thing?
Well, you present the Magatama to the person with the secret.
Cool! I can't wait to see it in action. Come on, try it out!
Oh boy, I think the future master still needs to learn how to be patient. Mr. Atme, you must know more than you're letting on. How did Mashing DeMasque manage to steal the secret urn? Sacred urn. Oh. In order for a secret to remain a secret, it must be kept secret. Bars, I guess.
What is this, Francisca?
Last night, Luke Atme must have encountered Mashing DeMasque, but why would he be trying to hide it?
Nick, go for it. Let's break that psyche lock of his.
I don't really think she understands what she's talking about. Well, it's been a while, but let's give this a shot. This theme. Mask Shing DeMasque's MO. Detective Atme, you were standing guard at the scene of the crime. There's no way you didn't see Mask Shing DeMasque commit the crime. Well, now, I can hardly see why you're so positive about that. Yes, indeed I was guarding the warehouse. That much is true. But I can tell you for certain that not a single person passed through that door. I'm not sure why, but this Atme guy's lying through his teeth. I know. I'll show him some proof. Detective Atme, I have here proof that someone went through that door last night.
Oh, we can actually show proof this time.
Yep.
Hooray!
There was a security camera set up at the scene of the crime. It should have automatically taken a photo of anyone that went through that door. Precisely. I hope you don't mind, but we've already gotten our hands on the camera data. As you can see, the camera went off at exactly once last night. What? But my monocle didn't catch anyone in its flash. It must have been some kind of computer malfunction. It must be. Maybe it was your monocle that malfunctioned. Well, what? Are you saying that I didn't do my duty properly? Detective Atme, you must have seen the thief last night. The question is why you're trying to hide it. If he's hiding it, there must be some reason. Some reason that he desperately wants to keep hidden. And I've got just the piece of evidence that should prove it. Okay, let's suppose you didn't manage to see Xing DeMasque. In that case, the reason you didn't at that time was because you were... What do you think? I don't think it's using the bathroom, for the record.
I think he was like maybe unconscious. Maybe he got hit by the
sword.
the little shito, yeah.
Yeah.
Because
it was
it's
a
like
dent.
bent, and then Maya hit Phoenix, in which it got even more dent.
Yeah. I'm afraid that making a guess is not enough. Time to put your money where your mouth is. Show me your evidence.
I don't want to risk it. Well, shit.
What?
I was just, I was just stretch.
Oh no, that was a very clear line of reasoning. I was thinking the same thing.
Oh, okay.
Detective Atme, you were knocked unconscious by the thief, weren't you? Ha ha ha! Surely you must be joking. You think that I,
Ugh, his
Luke
nose
Atme,
hurts.
could be easily knocked unconscious? This sword proves it. That's... Before the theft, this sword was in the hand of the statue of Amy Faye. Furthermore, at the time, it was not bent. There's only one explanation. You were struck on the head and knocked unconscious by this sword. Well, detective, how about it? I'm impressed. You truly are an ace attorney.
Yeah, he said the
Always sweats from
he
his
said the thing.
nose. Unlock
It's
successful.
fucking disgusting. Wait, I just want to talk about how. Okay.
Yeah, no,
his
go ahead.
sprite's gone.
No, go for it.
His sprite, his eye looks so intense. Like, it reminds me of a JoJo character.
Really interesting. I like his design actually. I think it's really funny imagining what he looked like without any of his yellow hair. Like think about it. Like look at this shot and then just like,
Bald?
no, like he'd have like a buzz. Is it a buzz cut? You know what I'm saying? Like he'd just be like a complete
Yeah.
like.
So, like, mildly bald.
It's not mildly bald. Like it's just having
It's like
very short
bald
hair.
for weak people.
No, it's just wanting to look bald without being bald. Anyway.
Bald for people who are cowards.
No, being bald, people don't. Whatever. I can't deny that there may be a small hint of truth in what you say.
So, you were knocked out when the thief first clobbered you?
Clobber, what an ugly way of saying it, but I suppose you could put it that way. That coward struck at the precise moment that I turned to look at the computer.
So you never noticed that the thief had entered the warehouse?
No, the coward must have wormed his way in through somewhere besides the door. Besides the air ducts or perhaps the air ducts or the sewer pipes. Then my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome item here.
Ouch. Mr. Atme shouldn't have his poor head examined.
You can say that again. How could he have underestimated the thief that badly? Shito. DeMasque knocked Atme out during the crime with a blow to the back of the head. Updated in the court record. Well, looks like we got one thing cleared up anyway.
Huh? What? That Atme is the greatest ace detective in the world?
Damn right. No, that he never actually saw the thief.
Oh, that's right. So the thief may not even be Xing DeMasque.
Just one moment, sir lawyer. The thief was unquestionably Xing DeMasque.
The card. You never actually saw him.
perhaps so, but I installed a security camera for just such a contingency.
Oh.
Last night, the camera went off exactly once. Behold, this is a photo of the dastardly thief taken by the security camera.
Oh, he looks bally.
That's him.
Oh, mask. Xing DeMasque.
Security camera photo. Photo of storeroom entrance taken by the camera on the night of the crime. Added to the court record.
The thief can be none other than the arch-criminal mask, DeMasque. After all, he has a very good reason for committing such brazen crimes.
Ugh. But what are you talking about? So, what did you mean by he had a very good reason?
Exactly that. Mr. Delight had a very good reason to dress up and commit those crimes. There should be a green envelope somewhere in his room. You'll need to go and investigate.
Ah.
But how would you know about that?
Have you forgotten? You're speaking to the finest ace detective ever to walk on the face of the earth. The most brilliant mind since, well, ever. Look at me.
Well, I guess you'd better go and take a look, just in case. Huh?
Hey, Nick, remember what the detective at me said?
Exactly that. Mr. Delight had a very good reason to dress up and commit those crimes, is the thing I said a minute ago. There should be a green envelope somewhere in his room. You'll need to go and investigate.
Something along those lines.
A green envelope, huh? Looks like this is it.
Okay, let's have a look. If you don't want your true identity to be revealed to the world, come to KB Security at 1 a.m. on October 12th and bring 550 grand? $50,000. 50,000?
This is a blackmail letter. Sure looks like a major clue, all right. Blackmail letter, written with a fountain pen, found in Ron's room. Added to the court record.
Oh, someone's at the door. I'll be right back. Won't take but a second, I promise.
She's gonna get killed.
Oh, thank you for coming. That's so nice of you. What? When I see a damsel in
When I
distress...
see a damsel in distress, I just can't
This is not him.
help but myself.
He's behind bars.
I know
It's-
it isn't.
Okay.
I know. I'm making a random ass voice.
Please, come on in.
He's
I'll
going
make
to
some
look
coffee.
so... I'm going to kill whoever is...
Go ahead. Keep doing it.
Really? Okay, I guess I'll make myself at home, pretty lady.
Wait a minute. I know that voice.
Larry?
Oh, I was...
Oh, Nicky boy, I'm so sorry, but I've got another guest.
I'm gonna assume this is Larry.
Go ahead.
Ah, you're... Nick, it's you! And Maya too! What a fluke!
Ah, Larry! Long time no see. Oh,
What is this goofy eye?
it's so fluky, like fucking goofy. It's so like dumb.
Yeah.
What? You know each other? No, Nicky boy. Nick, do you and this girl have, you know, something going on?
Is this something? You mean what I think?
I underestimated you, Nick. A gorgeous lady like this? And married too? Way to go, dude.
I knew it. Just when things can't get any worse, it's time to cue in the butts. Does he have a police uniform on? Larry Butts. Ever since grade school, he's been not exactly a close friend, but yeah, we know each other.
Hey man, that wasn't nice. I was your very first client.
We've got quite the storied history, he and I. What we used to say still rings true. When something smells, it's usually the butts.
Be you.
Hey, come on now. You're embarrassing me. And in front of this pretty little thing here? So you two are old childhood friends, I see. That's so sweet. You two go ahead and catch up on old times. I'm going to go check on my bike. Oh, bye, pretty lady. Nice girl, that Desi. So how you been, Nick?
Too busy if you really want to know. Nothing new to examine. I
Oh,
presume.
they're close. He called her Desi, not Desiree. They're close. She's
The-
cheating.
What the hell is happening? Why is he here?
Because he's a cutie patootie!
So what have you been up to this whole time? It's been 2 years since I heard from you. Cause he was not in the last game at all, right?
No, he wasn't. No, oh, I mean, if you count the anime.
Yeah, no. For some reason, the anime and the play both place him in the 4th episode. I don't get it. And what's with those weird clothes? You look, well, weird.
Hey man, that's what calls for. This is my uniform for my part-time job. But I can't believe it's been 2 years. They say time flies when you're having fun.
What's wrong?
Nick, I gotta tell you. Women, I don't trust them anymore. All girls are the same.
He's gonna talk about what the fuck is her name?
Beyonce?
Beyonce.
You got dumped again?
Well, you know you know Bennifer? I followed her all the way to Japan 2 years ago. That's where I met the famous Caddy Tom. And my whole life changed.
Bennifer? Caddy Tom? I never heard of either of them.
Anyway, dude, Caddy Tom chose Hollywood over me. Can you believe it?
Well, actually, anyway, sounds like you had quite the adventure.
Women, they're so, oh, but you're different, Maya. You're not like the rest.
Do the thing. I know you want to do it.
What am I supposed to say here?
I'm not like other girls. That seems
I'm
like a
not
very...
like other girls.
I don't know, that's a very you thing to say. Looks like he's still the same old Larry. So, what are you doing here anyway?
Huh? What do you mean by that? I'm just a natural born nice guy, that's all. Well, actually,
confused,
I
guys.
picked this up last night while I was working.
A wallet? You said you found this last night?
Yeah, it had a driver's license in it, so I figured I'd return it myself.
Ron's wallet, found by Larry at
Is
his
he-
part-time security job's company building. Night of the crime. Added to the court record. What's up?
Okay, here we go. Is he the guy who pulled over the girl for speeding?
That would be hilarious. Hang on, let me see that for a minute. I knew it. Desi's picture's in here.
Yeah, I guess he really digs his wife, huh? Hey, Nick, it's not what you're thinking at all.
No, I'm pretty sure it is. You haven't changed a bit.
Oh, no way, man. I mean, she's a married woman. That's just bad news.
He really is here just to check out Miss Delight. Oh, brother. He's a somp.
So, you said you found it at your job, right?
Yeah, I'm working for a private security company as a guard. Chicks just love a guy in a uniform, you know?
A security guard, huh? So that's what that uniform is all about. So what time is it when you found this last night?
Huh? Why are you asking that? Trying to see if I've got an alibi?
You're not the one on the hook for a crime this time, buddy.
I guess it was around 1 in the morning on the first floor of our company building.
What was Mr. Delight's wallet doing there?
Anyway, there's nothing weird about that. After all, he works there.
He works there? You mean Mr. Delight?
Sure, here, take a look at this. It's right there in his wallet.
What's this card?
It's a key card for the security company. See? It's got a serial number on it right there. There's no mistaken about it.
Mistake about it. Oh, whatever. You said you're working part-time at a security company, right?
That's right. Well, why are you making that scary face?
Security company, huh? Something's not quite secure about Larry working there. I need to find out as much as I can about this key card. Key card. Found inside Ron's wallet, apparently used for the building of his part-time job. Also, Hunter, we're gonna stream. anything we can show? Hey, Larry, what about this? What? If you got something to say, then say it already. Huh? A blackmail letter? Do you know anything about this? What? I don't know anything about Alexis, and that's the truth. Huh? What? I can't believe you do this to me. I thought you were my friend. $50,000? I don't have that kind of money. He's so stupid.
Oh,
oh,
I
buddy.
love him so much.
Oh, we gotta take him back to pre-K. I don't have that kind of money. No, you don't understand. This blackmail letter was sent to Ron Delight. Phew, man, you scared me. I almost had a heart attack, you idiot. Wait, I'm the idiot? Man, I was totally confused because it says KB Security right on the envelope.
Oh, where he works. Yeah, so what?
That's where I've got a part-time job, at KB Security. What's my idea?
What?
I think I should really find out some more about this KB Security company. Okay, I'm gonna assume that I can just go here and then I can go there. Yeah?
You should probably ask him about it? I don't know.
Hey, I'm sorry. Oh. I didn't know that was an option. Shut up!
It was such a, like, they even announced it. Maybe I should find out more about this. Ask the guy in front of you who works there, you know?
Listen, because I know I need to check the dialogue boxes after I give him something that gives, like, unique dialogue, because I know sometimes it unlocks dialogue options, but sometimes I forget, okay? Thank you for being here and saving me, like, 20 minutes. Anyway, KB Security, the company in the blackmail letter? You know about it? That's where I work, yeah. In fact, I'm on the job right now.
Huh? So, what are you doing here then?
Well, the boss is away right now, and you know what mice do when the cat's away. Don't talk about my boy Tom like that. Yes. Anyway, how far away is this company? Let me see, about 30 minutes by car, I guess. Well, if you fly down the road anyway. Well, this apartment building is pretty close to Lordly Taylor, right?
And it would take roughly an hour to go from here to KB Security and back.
If Ron Delight was at KB Security when the robbery occurred, then...
Whoa! Then he couldn't have stolen the secret. Can I just say, Larry going if you go flying, he definitely spent time
He's a
with Vivian.
speeder.
There's no way.
He's a speeder.
He's definitely with her.
Can I not go there yet? Am I stupid?
He's going for the cougar.
Am I dumb? Like,
Maybe.
okay.
You can still present more stuff to him, no?
I know, I can. Yeah. I just thought of something. What if it's actually a hot chick under that costume? Forget about it. It's a guy. Trust me. Man, you're killing my buzz, dude.
Boy, talk about someone who has a one-track mind.
I'm sorry you have to hear this guy, Maya.
Wait. Oh, he's 25 now.
Hey, what about this person? Beats me. What the? All of a sudden, he's got nothing to say? Hey, this is one of the treasures from the Korean village. Be serious, Nick. I couldn't care less about mystic mumbo-jumbo stuff. Of course Maya is a different story. Talk about your mixed messages. What about this? Does anything come to mind? Listen, I'm a security guard. I'm not here to sell you juicy bits of info and chew the fat man. Funny, you had no qualms about selling samurai dogs just 2 years ago. Nope. So, you're sure about this keycard? Yep, that's the keycard we use at the building I work in. According to the serial number, this one is for the CEO's office. You need to get into that room, and every time you use that card, it leaves a record. Leaves a... Oh,
It
sorry.
leaves a record? Thank you, Phoenix.
Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when. Larry, I need that data.
Whoa, slow down, man. Sorry, but that data is off limits to outsiders. If I lost this job, I'd never have a chance with Desi.
Times like these when I wish lawyers weren't so powerless. Key card. Found in Ron's wallet, opens the KB Security CEO's office. Leaves a record when used. Updated in the court record.
Hey, Nick, your phone.
Watch her be Pearly, and she's like, "Hey, I got kidnapped. Whoops, ransom." Size. Hey, chat. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good.
Shut up.
Oh, I was kidding.
Hello, is this the right residence?
Ah, Pearls, where are you?
I thought I got a lightly tired to try to find more clues, but I am afraid I've gotten lost. What? Give me that phone, Nick.
But Pearly, where are you right now?
I was walking on.
Yeah? Okay, I guess we got into something. Wait. I can't believe we're already 2.5 hours in. Over. And we still haven't gotten to the court, the case already. They've really beefed up the investigation periods in this game. And this game just feels longer. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like more densely packed with stuff. Like that first trial, 3 hours. This investigation period, almost 3 hours. Like, oh my god. Go back.
I was walking along, and then I found myself in front of a person's office.
That person? Who?
A person who doesn't act his age, and so he says, "Safari," when he's excited.
That's his. Look at me, Ace Detective. Okay, stay right there. We're coming to get you.
Alright, I'm a little scared.
All right, let's go, Maya.
Wait a second, Nick.
Oh, what?
That phone call just now sounded like real cutie.
She's 9!
Another one of your special friends?
Oh, he thinks we're in a harem.
Maya, get him. Get him, Maya. I don't care if it
thinks we're in a harem. She's 9! Say goodbye to Mr. Light for me, would you, Larry?
He's not even gonna entertain the idea.
October 20th, at Meet Detective Agency.
Mr. Nick, Mrs. Maya.
Pearly!
I never thought I'd see the two of you again. I'm okay now.
So is Mr. Ace Detective out of the office?
Yes, when I arrived here, there wasn't a single soul in sight.
Say, oh. Sorry.
Nick?
No.
Say, doesn't it look like something's changed since we've been here last?
No.
Drop
Oh.
the bag.
I never saw the bag, I'll be honest. Now that you mention it. Do
It's
you
the air diffuser.
Do you see what it is?
I love this show.
It's the suitcase. Great job.
Sorry.
And Pearly's like, I love this show. I watch it all the time. This bag. I'm sure it wasn't here before.
Sorry for not saying hi earlier. Hello, Joltfly.
It's quite full. I wonder what could be in here.
Hey, Nick, come on, open it up.
Hey, wait a minute. We can't just open up his private property.
Don't be such a fuddy-duddy. This is an important investigation.
That's true. And truth be told, I have to admit I am kind of curious.
Well, what's in there?
Hang on a second. I'm taking out now. Whatever it is, it feels kind of hard and smooth.
Well, hello there.
Eek! Hey, he's here!
What are you doing, Sir Lawyer? I'm shocked to see a servant of the court ignoring the law so flagrantly.
I'm really sorry, but Maya made me do it.
Nick! I can't believe you.
A gentleman never uses a lady as an excuse for his own poor behavior. The real question is, can you afford to waste time lollygagging about here?
But what do you mean by that?
Perhaps I should make myself more clear. Tomorrow's trial. Zavari, shall we say the figurative, Sir William will be dropping his panties before lunchtime.
Who's William?
Why does he have
Wow,
panties?
Nick. Sounds like it's gonna be really exciting. So what's in there, Nick? What's in the bag?
I mean, had me barged in like that. I never actually got the chance to look.
I know, I thought it was gonna collapse and shock too.
On the feel of it, it was something hard. Is there any other? Is there? Oh no. Is there more unique dialogue? I'm just curious. What's going to happen at the trial tomorrow that's so dramatic?
Do you know what your biggest mistake so far has been, Sir Lawyer? It was becoming a lawyer in the first place.
That certainly does sound like a big mistake, Mr. Nick.
That's crazy.
Tomorrow will be a day to remember. I, Luke Atme, will take the stand. And then, Zavari, my testimony will prove to be the undoing of the lot of you. Yes, all of you. I will unmask you as the thief's co-conspirators.
Co-conspirators? Conspirators? Conspirators.
Hehehe, you're quick on the defensive, I see. However, it is not that it's not that
It is not I that is your greatest enemy.
I'm sorry. Are you him?
I don't know, you stole 2 lines from me.
I stole 2 words. Thank you.
Lines.
it is not the I
Wait,
that
it's
is your
not.
greatest enemy. There is a far more dangerous threat that you will face during the trial.
What are you talking about?
Said Lawyer, if you truly are who you say, I'm sure you've heard of him. His name is Godot.
Godot.
It's Gado.
No, it is not.
It is I'm saying Gado. I don't care.
Godot. You say Godot.
What
does the T just
Gado.
not exist?
Bitch. Yeah.
I'm saying right now, Gado is Gadou.
I said Gado, not Gado. I'm saying Gado.
It's pronounced Godo. I want to say Godot.
Gado.
I'm saying Godo.
Anyway, you have taken a step down the path of foolishness. To try to defend a career criminal who deserves nothing less than the death penalty.
Hey, last time I checked, no one really knows for sure that Mr. Delight is really DeMasque.
My dear lady, times may change, but people sadly do not. Well, you will understand this when you are more mature.
Who is this Gado person?
It's not surprising that a
Godot
spirit medium
slash
has not
Godot.
heard the name. Godot, the prosecutor whose equal cannot be found in this country, but in heaven.
I'm sorry, Mr. Miles Goddamn Edgeworth would like a conversation with you, sir.
Godot, a legend or myth.
I'm listening.
Men pin a lifetime of hopes on the chance to simply meet him.
Prosecutor Gado? But the best prosecutor isn't Gado. It's Mr. Edgeworth. I would know. Isn't that right, Nick?
It's no surprise that a spirit medium such as yourself would know nothing of this. But Ace Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth is currently traveling abroad.
Again, as per usual.
In fact, it was Mr. Edgeworth who acknowledged Godot as the best in this country.
You agree with?
Most certainly. In fact, you could call him the Luke Atme of the prosecutor's office.
So dog shit?
Well, that's good to hear. The prosecution has a fighting chance.
That's bars. That's bars.
Good job, Maya. Mr. Nick, this Godot really is that song?
I seem to remember hearing about someone like that.
Not surprising. Some people spend their entire lives idly waiting for his appearance.
Looks like we're done investigating for the day.
Sir Lawyer, the stage has been set and all the pieces are finally in place. All that remains now is for the dance to begin.
A new prosecutor, an ace detective, and a thief. This'll be one tough trial. To be.
Hey, we're about to
continued.
dance in court, but bro has 2 left feet.
After such a long session, my lord, it has been almost 3 hours. What are your predictions as thoughts so far?
was-
I have no clue where this is going to go.
Goto, okay, here's my predictions for Goto. He's gonna be chill as fuck, really cool. I'm gonna look at him. My heart's gonna go pitter patter. I'm gonna like be swooning a little bit and then be happy and then be like, man, what a gentleman. That's my prediction. Cause we've had a prosecutor who's a bad bitch. We've had a baddie, but we haven't had a chill prosecutor yet. So I'm hoping he's chill like that. I'd hope he's like, you know.
Yeah. All right, you ready to go?
I was born ready.
I gotta hear the beautiful court OST now. October 13th, 9:36 a.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby number 4.
Hey, Nick.
What is it? Something wrong?
Nah, but did you see all the people here? It's crazy. Oh, so check out the mask glossy I bought.
You bought this? Where?
From the little tents in front of the courthouse. They have all sorts of things for sale.
They're selling criminal merch?
The music was hard.
You know, I'm a sucker for this kind of stuff.
Publicity photo. A shot of DeMasque striking a pose. Stuck into the court record. Go ahead.
I forgot his voice. Come
Aussie.
on, I'm guilty. Throw the book at me.
Who's screaming like that?
Oh, Mr. Wright, you've made it.
Yeah, I did, but it doesn't look like things are going to get any less ugly for you.
Because I did it. I'm the criminal. Me.
Ugh, he's at it again.
What a bummer.
I sent the calling card to Lordy Taylor. I admit it.
But you don't have the sacred urn, right?
Well, that's true, but that doesn't mean that I didn't commit the crime.
Normally when I say, of course you didn't, I'm being sarcastic, but you... Yikes.
Anyways, I admit that I'm guilty. So make sure they give me a guilty verdict, please.
Oh, there you are, Ronnie. Bonjour, sweetie.
I'm gonna kill you. Oh, Desi, honey. Bonjour. Well, actually,
Why are you
wait,
gonna
he's
kill me?
French. Because you didn't say bonjour, right? He's French. I don't really recall why I should be speaking French to you at a time like this. Do I give him a French accent now?
If you want to.
Leave it all to me, Ronnie. I swear I'll protect you.
Sorry.
Well, you see, actually, the thief is me.
Can I tell you something, Nicky boy? I can guarantee that my Ronnie is innocent. If he's declared guilty, I'll be ever so cross with you.
So why are you smiling when you say it?
Well, if you'll excuse me, I've got some errands I need to take care of. I'm counting on you, Nicky boy. Good luck.
She's so sus. To be honest, I really don't know whether Ron is masking DeMasque or not. There's only one thing I am sure of. He doesn't have the sacred urn right now. I don't know why my brain was like, I am, like the urn. Mr. Delight, it's time for you to enter the courtroom. For the time being, I guess I'll have to trust Desiree. October 13th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 6.
Oh shit! Wait! Oh! Awooga!
Bum, 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 bum. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Ron Delight. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
I don't want to do his voice.
I'm gonna do it, don't worry. What about the prosecution? Are you prepared to... What a stupid question.
Don't do him like that. Go deeper. Go deeper, go raspier.
Like what? What a stupid question. Like that?
What a stupid question.
That's
you know,
too
like,
stupid.
Not super shady, not shady, but like
What a stupid question.
kind of like not cocky, like what a stupid question. You know, like kind of like he's confident.
What a stupid
just
question.
By that,
I don't know. He seems more stoic to me
okay, a
than
little deeper.
confident. What a stupid question.
I think he's confident. Isn't like cocky. Confident is just confident. He's confident in himself. What's the word I'm looking for?
The thing is, you haven't heard his objection clip yet.
I feel like his objection clip isn't that high pitched though.
It's higher than you think.
It's probably higher than Edgeriff's, but it's definitely not lower than what. It's higher than Edgeriff's, but probably lower than what you're doing. Whatever.
All right, well, I need more stuff to read anyway. But what did you say? Fine. Let me ask you then, Your Honor, are you ready? Are you ready to pass judgment? What? No, I'm not. I will pass judgment after I hear arguments from both sides. Well, if you're not ready yourself, you shouldn't expect others to be. That's a rule to live by. Who are you? I am Godot, legendary prosecutor. I've never lost a case.
My jaw dropped hearing the jazzy music. I'm so in love with him. Derpy, hold me. I think I'm about to faint. Oh. He's the one that Detective Atme was talking about.
Yes.
The jazz, holy shit.
Your reputation precedes you. What kind of cases have you dealt with so far? None. What did you say? I've never prosecuted a case before. Never? But you say you've never lost before. Exactly. I've never lost. I've never won before either. Quite arrogant for a beginner, aren't you? Even the mightiest of redwoods begin their lives as mere saplings. Yes, but a mask in a court of law. You like the voice now? Whatever.
I'm kidding.
Don't you know anything? No matter the man, we all wear masks. Either on our faces or over our hearts.
He's a little pretentious.
Yeah.
Thank you, Maya. This guy's the real deal. Alright, Nick.
Why does it seem like all prosecutors are the real deal? So we finally meet Mr. Phoenix Trite.
Nick, is he a friend of yours?
No, I don't have any friends that call me trite. Just who is this masked man?
I've returned from the depths of hell.
Oh, is it Go Doe, like John Doe? And cause he's masked? I don't know.
I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you.
Well then, Prosecutor Gobo.
It's not Gobo. It's Godo, Your Honor.
In any case, please give your opening statement.
Opening statement? Those things are not fit for even dogs to consume. I have only one thing to say before we start. To you, Mr. Trite.
But what is it?
Are you familiar with the saying, a chain is only as strong as its weakest link? I wonder, how much can you withstand before you and your case break in two?
Well then, let's hear from the first witness.
The jazz is so.
My name is...
No one has asked for your name, witness.
Ugh.
The important thing is what you know. That's all. Start talking. We're listening.
Yes, sir.
Do you like the voice more?
I miss Francisca.
I know, I get it. All right, witness, first, let's hear about what you know about the thief that stole the urn.
Yes, sir.
Witness testimony, Mask Shing DeMasque's crime.
Mask Shing DeMasque is a master thief that first started his crime spree 6 months ago. He's so confident that he sends his calling card before he even commits the crime. This was his fifth heist, see? And as usual, he sent a card onto Lodi Taylor. His pattern is to always go after only the most precious art pieces. That's why we're sure it was Mask Shing DeMasque, sir. It fits with his MO to a T.
So then the actual identity of this Mask Shing DeMasque is... But Mr. Godot, well, what are you... What?
I love him.
Well, we're in the middle of a trial here, Mr. Godot.
Blacker than a moonless night. Hotter and more bitter than hell itself. That is coffee. I'm sure you can grant me at least this much, Your Honor. Oh, please
Hold on.
proceed.
Yeah?
The fucking Project Sakai, I think, made a tweet about one of their characters drinking coffee and said that exact line, and that's why everyone was freaking out about Goto, that day. Sorry, I need to go find the tweet.
I love how the mug just slides into view. Like he just has the power to just do that.
Hey guys. I'm gonna try to find it for you.
Very well, it's only coffee after all. What, you can't be letting him slide this early in the trial, literally. Proceed with your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Well, Nick, what are you gonna do?
As long as they haven't brought up Mr. Delight's identity. All we can do is show that it wasn't Mask Shing DeMasque who stole the urn. Cross-examination, Mask Shing DeMasque's crimes. Alright. Let's press this per usual. Have you been involved in the investigation from the beginning?
Yup. Nobody knows about the thief. Nobody knows more about the thief than me, pal. It's true. I'm a Zavari, author on thieves.
An author? He's written books about thieves?
I think he probably meant to say authority.
In fact, that this guy can even slip through even my finger shows how good he is, pal.
It's easy when those fingers happen to be butterfingers. So, nobody knows more about the thief than you, huh?
You got it, pal. Except maybe for the thief's mom, that is.
But isn't there someone who knows even more about him than the police?
You don't mean Detective Zavari, do you?
Who is this person? Zavari? He sounds German.
His name is Luke Atme, sir. I guess I shouldn't have made up such a silly name for him.
What the heck? I guess he's not all that famous after all.
Anyway, it's true that he did manage to retrieve the last item from the thief's soul.
Oh, I see. It seems you're not the expert you claim to be.
Ugh. It looks like the thief is toying with me even now.
Since it's calling card before it gets Have you seen all of these so-called calling cards?
Of course I have. Except the person in charge of the treasure exhibit never brought their card to the police. So I didn't see this one until after the crime occurred.
That's because Detective Atme stopped Miss Andrews from taking it to the police.
Was the calling card that Lordly Taylor received authentic?
Well, all the cards have one common identifying feature, but we're not releasing that information to the general public.
But you're absolutely certain that this card is real.
I'm sure you can't say it out loud, but I bet he's talking about masking DeMasque's emblem.
I have a feeling it's something to do with the card. His 5th heist and your 5th screw up, huh?
Objection, pal! That ain't fair. Maybe you could say I screwed up 4 times. But this last time wasn't my fault. I didn't know about the calling card this time.
You of all people shouldn't be chuckling about this, Detective Gumshoe.
I just want everyone here in the courtroom to know something. See? If you ever get a calling card from this guy, don't call some stupid private eye. Call your local police right away. Got me?
Wow, looks like he really got it in for Detective Atme.
A bozo. Art pieces, like what, for example?
Well, his first target was the famous Tear of
How do you say it?
Emanon.
Tear of Emanon.
What's that? Some kind of especially salty teardrop.
No, sir. It's a blue diamond, see? A single rare diamond. Next was the crown of Bongora. You know, the thing you put on your head. After that was the left hand of Hades. And then the portrait of Magina.
Yeah? I don't know.
Sir, Detective Atme retrieved the portrait of Magina and returned it to the museum.
And the target of his 5th and last robbery was a sacred urn, right? But isn't it difficult for him to dispose of such famous art pieces?
Well, we assume he must have some underworld connections.
Somehow, Mr. Delight doesn't look the type.
Yeah, he's a little too sunny to be hanging out in the underworld. What do you mean when you say it fits his MO to a T? I was thinking of asking the same thing myself.
Ugh, I wish you would listen a little more closely, pal. First of all, there's the calling card. We're 100% certain it's authentic. Then there's the fact that he seemed to know all about the security system. And finally, his target was an art piece. These are all parts of the thief's modus operandi.
And so, since this robbery seems to fit all those conditions.
That's right. It means that masking DeMasque is behind it.
Nick, it definitely looks like Masking DeMasque was the one who stole the urn. I added extra words.
But there's no real evidence either way as to whether Ron Delight is masking DeMasque.
But...
Also, the urn hasn't turned up yet, let alone in connection to Mr. Delight himself.
So, even though we know it was Masking DeMasque that did it...
Maybe for the time being, I should try to show it wasn't masking DeMasque that did it.
I mean, you pressed on the thing? Yeah.
What happened?
You pressed, right?
Yeah, I pressed everything.
Including the... Yeah. Wait, I'm stupid. I'm a little slow. Also, it was colorful stage, I found it. I put it in Steam stuff.
I think I want to present this. Thoughts? He says he always goes with the most precious art pieces, but this has no monetary value.
I mean, if you want to, I'm trying to like not overthink this too much and just turn my brain off.
All right.
Just watch. The music stopped. We win.
When the music stops. Can I ask you a little something, Detective Gumshoe?
Just hearing the little in that question is making me nervous.
You said that he always goes after the most precious art pieces, right?
That's right, pal.
But there's one problem. That's not what he did in this case. supposedly priceless urn doesn't exactly rise to the level of precious art.
Well, what do you mean?
Nick, how could you say such a terrible thing?
Turn up the sound a little bit. No, I meant from a financial point of view. I mean, it wouldn't fetch for a good price. Well, Prosecutor Godo, what is the value of that urn? The appraisers I spoke to said they couldn't attach a price to it. And I mean that in the worst sense. So in other words, it was not the kind of item that DeMasque would normally go after.
Grr.
If I understand you correctly, Mr. Wright, you're saying that the theft of the sacred urn was not the work of DeMasque. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Actually, all I did was point out the contradiction. The argument made itself, but... Well, first of all, we need to get this issue cleared up. Was this last robbery the work of DeMasque or not? What do you have to say about this, Mr. Godo? Oh no. The gulp sound. This coffee here, it's my own special blend. I call it Godo number 107. I'm trying to decide whether to cut down on the acidity or the bitterness. That's the only thing I've got on my mind right now. Mr. Troit. What? If you're really a man, you should clean up your own mess. Sorry, but I don't get what you mean. If you're saying it wasn't DeMasque that stole the urn, then it must be someone imitating DeMasque's methods. A fake. Fake DeMasque.
Fake DeMasque? That sounds ridiculous, but I like it.
Now, before I decide on my coffee, I believe some proof is in order, Mr. Troit. Proof that the person who appeared at Lordly Tater that night was actually a fake. Though I don't approve of Mr. Godo's behavior, his point is valid. Mr. Wright, we're waiting. So I'm going to have to prove it. Any proof that the person at Lordly Tater that night was in fact fake DeMasque? Why would I want to prove that? Is the Pearline the most priceless work of art displayed in your Treasures of Coin exhibit? Take care of that speckled urn, won't you? What should... I can show the picture? Thoughts?
Wait, look at the picture of actual mask.
Oh.
Maybe I can see if they look different in any way, if there's something missing from their outfit.
Well, that's not we don't need to prove that right now. We can reach.
I know,
we can get to that
but
point when we get there.
Oh.
No, I'm not trying to shut you down or anything. I bet you probably have a good point on you.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe there's something here that's missing.
Oh, the thing on his tie.
Wait, like the giant, yeah.
Yeah, but we'll get to that when we get there. Actually, this is perfect.
Okay.
Actually, you're right. Because then we can use this to prove that he's fake. Okay, you know what? I'm sorry. I should let you cook more.
Probably.
The proof is right here. This looks like a photo taken by a security camera. But if you look closely, you'll notice something's peculiar about it.
It's also the time on that picture is 58, not 1 o'clock.
Well then, why don't you go ahead and show us what it is? Go on, use the pointer and show us just what about this picture is so peculiar.
Probably, right? I could be dumb.
It's right here, of course. You mean DeMasque? I have here a piece of reference I would like the court to take a look at.
Is it the publicity photo I bought this morning? I was cooking!
Yeah, I told you. I saw your vision. The problem I have with the security camera photo is the brooch on DeMasque's chest. A breach? Here. Bailiff, get my steed. We need to retreat at once. A brooch, your honor. It's a sort of clasp for holding one's cape on. A clasp, eh? Ah, I see now.
But the mask security in the security camera photo. Ah! He has no brooch!
That brooch is the same as the emblem on DeMasque's calling card and serves as a symbol. But the thief that broke into the lordly tailor wasn't wearing a brooch. In other words, this masking the mask is a fake.
I've been fooled again!
I love him.
Order, it's true. Undeniably true. Detective Gumshoe, how could you have overlooked this?
I'm sorry, sir. I don't know how I...
You always have something to say. Hey now, if you're gonna have a pity party, invite me too. But Mr. Godo, oh, sorry, is it? Godo. Mr. Godo, you deserve some blame in this too. How could you have overlooked such a large brooch? I love the judge. The brooch you're talking about. You mean this?
He just pulls it out.
That's masking the mask's brooch. Well, where did you find it? Well, I've always had a good nose for evidence. I got it at the crime scene. It was hidden in the shadow of a big female Buddha statue. Buddha statue? He must be the Amy face statue.
Why didn't you tell me about that, sir?
I always put evidence away in my pocket. Who is he, us? After all, it's the safest place for crucial evidence.
Grr. This guy was one cool customer.
It's a little
Why, I
early
don't
to
fall
be
for
shaken
him.
up, isn't it, little lady?
Fuck!
That friend of yours left pretty little hickeys on there too. Hickeys? Figuratively speaking, of course. I'm referring to Ron Delight's fingerprints.
Oh.
What?
What? The defendant's fingerprints are on the brooch. Order in the court. Mr. Godot, let's see that brooch. I've grown attached to my metallic girlfriend here. Take a good look of her. Take good care of her. I don't know why I said that.
I like him.
It appears to have been torn off some clothing. There's a little bit of cloth left on the back. Obviously, there must have been a big struggle that night at the crime scene. Uh-oh. Phoenix, we have a problem. DeMasque's brooch, found in the shadow of Amy face statue. Looks like it was torn off of some clothing. Added to the court record. You mess with Godot. And you get burned. He's been playing me like a violin. Well, Judge, I'm about ready to call my next witness.
Huh? You're done with me? But I haven't proved anything yet.
You've proven your own incompetence. That's good enough.
That doesn't sound good at all.
Bailiff, bringing the next witness into the courtroom. Finally, time for the ace detective to make his appearance. Huh. This little shitter.
I like the little organ in the background.
The organ is the best part. Anyway. 1 second is one drip of the coffee pot. Let's hurry up. Shh! Silence! Hehehe! Now I see. It's all becoming clear. Well, what's clear? Zavari! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. What we have here is a judge and a prosecutor. A coffee maniac at that. Am I correct? Well, yes, that's right. Not bad. Not bad at all. You're the first person that's ever been able to penetrate my secret veil. Well, Sir Prosecutor, let me introduce myself. My name is Luke Atme, ace detective and rising star illuminating the heavens.
Boy, these two make a perfect pair.
They'd either be the best friends or they'd tear each other's heads off. I've heard that on the night of the crime, you were all alone on security detail. You have heard correctly. My specially made monocle is worth than 100 Detective Gumshoes. If Detective Gumshoe was worth anything, that is. How is this guy all by himself anyway? There must be some reason. I'm sure of it. Well then, tell us what this special monocle of yours witnessed. Witness testimony, what I witnessed. It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the date changed. That's when my nemesis, the infamous Mask DeMasque, dancingly descended upon me. Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I awoke, he was gone. 30 minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police. So you were worthless, absolutely worthless. Literally piece of shit, did nothing. So you didn't get a clear look at the criminal. My specially made monocle never misses a thing. However, that is limited to things that fall within my own visual range. But of course, that's only natural. I fail to see why this witness seems so proud of his performance that evening. Well, sir, old-timer, let me explain. We're not speaking of any ordinary thief, but of the king of thieves, the great Mask DeMasque, my arch enemy. That is what my instincts and my years of expertise tell me. Very well. Proceed with the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Cross-examination, what I
Can you call him
witnessed.
stupid?
Stupid?
Mhm.
I mean, he is stupid. He's a dumbass. Pompous dumbass. So that'll be 1 o'clock on the morning of the 12th, correct? That's an impressive deduction, sir lawyer. You were on security duty that night. Where exactly were you at the time? A penetrating question. I was in the basement warehouse near the computer. Near the computer, huh? So then you were trying to remain hidden, I take it. Up to this point, I've tried to remain concealed while waiting for the thief. Yeah, you said the same thing yesterday, too.
Gumshoe also said that they've never spotted the thief at the crime scenes before.
Precisely! That is precisely why I chose not to hide last night. I knew that by not concealing myself, I would be putting pressure on the thief. So the thief was the one applying pressure. On your pigeony head, that is. In any case... Dancingly descended? From where exactly? Well, for the entrance, I suppose. Where else? So in actuality, he neither danced nor descended. Someone please save me. So how is it that you didn't notice the thief? My eyes were looking for the thief's shadow while my ears listened for his footfalls. I don't know why I said tails. But even so, the dastardly criminal managed to sneak up on me. It can only be due to his subtly camouflaged cape and soft-soled shoes. I hereby W ace stunts. Does it begin a turn? You didn't see the criminal's face when that happened. Well, that is the difficult part. How should I put it? I saw his mask. That's all I can recall.
That's not very solid as far as testimony goes.
However, fortunately I had my third monocle, the security camera at the ready. It captured his image perfectly. This should be sufficient, I believe.
Well, as long as this photo is authentic, I don't see a problem here. Well, Mr. Godot, do you have a problem with this photo? Good. Then let's continue with the testimony.
Alright. Attacked and knocked unconscious, and you weren't able to do a thing? That's certainly some very impressive detective work. Well, sir lawyer, have you ever been suddenly struck on the head? Huh? Well,
Yes.
actually, yeah, by a fire extinguisher. And what happened? I was knocked out.
And you lost your memory too.
You see, you have no right to look down on me then, do you? Dude, he got him good. The only reason I didn't lose my memory was because I have more brains to begin with. We have brains, but the wiring to self-reflection part seems to be severed. In any case, that's how I was knocked senseless, and then 30 minutes later, inform the police. How about this 30 minutes? My silver core was loosened and my soul fled to the golden halls of Elysium? Elysium? I'm going with Elysium.
Elysium.
Elysium?
As usual, I have no idea what this guy is saying.
I can't even say what he's saying. I think he's saying that he was out cold.
So, what happened during these 30 minutes?
No one can say, Your Honor. That span of time has truly vanished into the ether. Just what is he going on about? I'm suspicious about.
There's something suspicious about Detective Atme. Thank you, Mick, for finishing my train of thought. How did I have not noticed when the thief came in?
Also, he says he was knocked unconscious before he could fight back. That can't be right. It contradicts the evidence.
Huh? Which piece?
The real question is, nobody thought just an obvious lie. Could you inform me?
Oh yeah, how the fuck would he fight back something that he didn't know was there to begin with?
Wait, what do you mean fight back?
He said he was gonna fight back, but he was knocked unconscious in the back of the head, meaning he was snuck up on behind, meaning how could he fight something he didn't know was there? That's what I'm saying.
Wait, what does he say the fight part? Doctor swallowed me before I could land a single strike. That just means like he couldn't. He was like passing out as he like had the.
But he's also implying that he knew someone was there. If I was struck in the back of the head, I would knock out. I wouldn't think, oh, there's someone in this room with me. Yippee. Let me try to fight back. And then get knocked out. You know what I mean? Not to mention, Maya just said that he, like, was trying to fight back. How could he not see? He knocked out. Okay.
So which evidence would prove that he couldn't see him? I guess this, maybe?
Well, okay. Let's look at everything. Like the description. Let me look at the shikishitsu.
The mask knocked Atme out with a
Shikishito.
crime during the crime with a blow to the back of the head.
Yeah, it's a blow to the back of the head.
So we can go.
If he got snuck up on, he got hit from the back of the head. Maybe?
Yeah, he did get snuck up on.
Just as I began to turn, he got hit in the back of the head.
But he. This feels like a stretch to me.
I don't know.
That's the one I was.
Thank you, microphone.
I mean, I'm down to try him.
No, it's okay. Let's see what you got first.
Okay, because here's
And
the.
we can do this as a last ditch effort.
Okay, my brain is saying unimportant, unimportant. Not important for this. Not potentially important.
Maybe.
Probably not. Not important. Eh. Probably not. Yes. Probably not. No, 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 maybe. But this was stated that it has the defendant's fingerprints on it, even though it doesn't say it in the description for some reason. So it's either this, or this. I don't think it's either these two. I think it has something to do with the sword. Like, I feel like you're onto something, but it doesn't click in my head what you're trying to say. How could he have noticed when the thief came in?
He was knocked unconscious before he could fight back. I'm saying, how would he know what to fight if he was knocked unconscious to begin with? That's what I'm saying.
Then my question is, where do I present that? Which line? Would it be this one?
Oof, I don't know. Maybe I could be wrong, but yeah, okay.
The witness's statement is clearly
Whoopsies.
faulty, Your Honor. I'm sorry, but I can't see any. I see nothing faulty. Unfortunately, I will
Besides
have to
my
penalize
brain.
you, Mr. White. I must be on the wrong track. Dancingly descended upon me.
Wait, how did he know that if he couldn't see them?
Let me read this again.
Oh.
Well, from the entrance, I suppose. Where else? So how is it that you didn't notice the thief? My eyes are looking at the thief's shadow. On my, listen for his footfalls. But even so, the dastardly criminal managed to sneak up on me. It can only be due to his subtly camouflaged cape and soft-soled shoes.
I feel like I'm stupid. Maybe it was a stretch
We're
for me.
both stupid. That's the difficult part. How should I put it? I saw his mask. That's all I can recall. Nobody saw this where his testimony goes. However,
What? How did he see his mask if he didn't get to turn around?
Did I present it here on the next line?
I don't know.
Or Sally?
Well, he said he came through the entrance and then proceeded to also testify that he didn't know where he came from. No? Unless I'm confused about that.
No, he knows he came from the entrance because there's nowhere else where it can come from, yeah? Hi, Amina, welcome to stream. Need help? We'll struggle. It's no fun learning the answer immediately. Just have to... Struck a fierce blow upon my noble head.
Surely it has to do with the Shichishi zone. Or the card that shows the time of when it happened.
No, this is in line with the events. This says around 1 a.m. This is 12:58. A little bit of context, please. It's really hard to explain. Basically, this is for once not a murder case. This is a robbery. We're trying to figure out who was the robber, the robbery, who robbed the sacred urn, who stole the sacred urn. That's what it's called. The sacred urn is obviously a very precious heirloom to the Korean village, the Faye family, and we are interviewing the main detective on the case, trying to figure out if there's a contradiction. There is. Okay, here's my thought process. Right, Dark could swallow you before I could land a single strike. When I awoke, he was gone. If no one else was there except him and the robber, you know.
Oh yeah.
Then how did this
that?
get pulled off? It looks like it was torn off of some clothing.
That
That's-
makes sense. Fuck you. Damn
No,
it.
because here's the thing. I hate it when this game
It
when
makes
this game
sense.
does this. They mentioned that it had the defendant's fingerprints on it, right?
And then doesn't write it in the evidence.
It doesn't write it in the evidence, and on top of that, like Admi does not have gloves, right?
Oh wait. I misunderstood it.
What's up?
I completely misunderstood it.
What?
As like, wait, whose fingerprints are on this?
Or Braun.
So how is this relevant?
It's the exact logic that I just explained to you. You'll see. Mr. Atme, could you take a look at this with that special monocle of yours? Oh, he does have gloves. God damn it.
Oh, well, I was gonna say the reason why I found this strange is because if he woke up, he would have seen that before, right? Not to mention, if he did say he put up a fight,
He
right?
didn't say he didn't.
If this was real, no. But like, go to say, go. Fuck,
Godo.
guy, coffee guy said,
Starbucks employee.
this was ripped off. Yeah, Starbucks employee over here. Fucking, if he's saying that it was ripped off because of some struggle, that means that there was some kind of struggle that did happen.
That's exactly what I was saying before. If it was only him and
Okay,
the
I just
robber,
didn't understand why the fingerprints had to do.
because the fingerprints threw me off because I was like, oh, so because my brain was like, oh, so no one else touched this. We have fingerprints for it. Whatever. He has gloves. I hate this. I hate it here. Aha! This belongs to the criminal mastermind, my arch nemesis, Mashing DeMasque. It is, in point of fact, Mashing DeMasque's brooch. It was found on the floor of the basement warehouse. I wonder how that happened. Ha! Elementary, my dear lawyer. Obviously, it wasn't glued on well enough. Not quite. It clearly shows signs of having been ripped off a piece of clothing. Ripped off? Aha! We can only deduce that the thief struggled with someone that night. That's the only thing that I can think of. And there's only one person that was in a position to have struggled with the thief. The only person that was on the security duty that night. You, Detective Atme. Ugh. Detective Atme, you must have fought with the thief that night. So, why did you lie in your testimony to the court? Witness, giving false testimony is a serious crime. No, wait just a moment, sir old-timer. Don't talk to me like I'm living in a nursing home. Hey, I just remembered, Your Honor. I was just confused because I've been dealing with so many cases lately. The true measure of a man is the amount of work he does. That's what I always say.
Nick, you can only handle one case at a time. Isn't that right?
You talk too much. That's crazy. What? Witness, so are you now saying that you and the thief fought? Hold on. That's quite enough, Your Honor. Excuse me.
He's gonna call his next witness.
Save the big questions for the testimony. That's one of my rules. Indeed, I understand. I, Luke Atme, agree completely. Witness testimony, fight with the thief. Indeed, it's true that I looked away from the door for a brief moment. However, Luke Atme cannot be so easily discombobulated. Unfortunately, the thief grabbed a weapon for the side and rendered me senseless. A true gentleman fights only with his fists, but they were not enough. His first blow struck true. Bam! And that's all she wrote. That was so vague. So in the end, did you catch a glimpse of mashing DeMasque? Correct. It was during his third crime that he struck me from behind. It seems that my memory has become a tad jumbled, so to speak. Okay, now this is just, we just present the sword now. Well, that's certainly understandable. I myself always get confused about which testimony goes with which case. That can't be good. Peepaw's getting too old for this, buddy. Cross-examination, fight with the thief.
Not my people.
So, why did you look away from the door anyway? In addition to the camera, I had prepared a variety of other sensors as well. The alarm on one of those had gone off, so I had to check the data. That's why I went to the computer. Elegantly, of course. So you were momentarily vulnerable when you were working on the computer? What should I do? Should I ask some more questions? What kind of sensors are you talking about? There are other places in the basement that someone could enter and exit from. There are air conditioner ducts, sewer pipes, and a cat door as well. I hooked up heat detecting infrared and ultraviolet sensors to each of them. That's a lot of hardware. Was it all yours? Lordly Taylor department store was kind enough to provide the monitoring hardware. Naturally, the security camera that took the photo belonged to them as well. In other words, you couldn't have rigged the equipment, huh? Hey. Has that cleared up any doubts you had about me, Sir Lawyer? What does that mean? Discombobulated. Oh, come on, Phoenix. Get your vernacular up, buddy. Young people these days, they really irritate me. They allow perfectly good old words to die until everyone forgets what they mean. Sorry, but what exactly does it mean anyway? Now I've forgotten.
I love this.
What was I saying? Oh, his little like awkward sprite.
Yeah.
Jeez, it's
I
better than
love
old.
that sprite's my favorite.
It's great. Jeez, better than old people who forget what they were saying 5 seconds ago. Well, it looks like we've cleared that up. You can go on with your testimony. What do you mean by weapon from the side? Naturally, the thief had no idea that I, Luke Atme, was hiding in the area. He grabbed the sword from the statue that was standing by the door to the warehouse. Sword? You mean the sword that was all twisted like a tree branch? Correct. Fortunately for me, the blade was not sharp. Okay, so he is talking about the cheat sheet though. So the thief armed himself with a sword. And what about yourself, witness?
Hold on, you got this.
You had that much faith in your own fighting abilities? But of course, in college, I was the second in charge of the boxing club. I'm sorry if I failed to find that appropriately impressive.
However, my opponent in the ring this time was my arch nemesis, Mashing DeMasque.
This guy is a real piece of work. First blood struck true. Bam, that's all she wrote. Can you tell us a little bit more about what happened?
My opponent was both powerful and vicious. You might say he was powericious.
Powericious.
I assumed the at me fighting stance, but a sudden flash of light blinded me. That, of course, was checkmate. My opponent had bested me.
What do I do now? Should I ask more about this? So what was this flash of light that blinded you?
I was bathed in a golden light that seemed to come from the statue of the woman.
Statue of Amy Faye, I'm guessing. I'm just gonna make it want to do something, so I'll wait here. In the meantime, I'll show you guys who she was talking about with the colorful stage tweet. I'll put it up. There, this. Oh, let me just lump that out here. So yeah, it was. They take the direct quote, and it's like this picture of, I'm assuming someone from the game. I have no idea. I know nothing about colorful stage, by the way. That's not my kind of game. But it's such an insane, what is it called? It's such an insane reference. Ace Attorney is so cool because like, even though it's not like the most popular, like the most played game ever, it's so iconic. I just gotta love that. That was great. Anyway, we'll wait for it to come on. Come on, Beck. What I find interesting with this case, by the way, is that this is a one-part trial. There's no part 2 to this trial, which is really interesting. We might be near like the latter half of this trial because we got the Allegro music playing now. I'll actually read ahead because she probably want me to do that after I take a sip of water.
Well, that wasn't very much help at all. Well, what do you think, Nick?
Well, there's one thing that I'm absolutely sure of now.
Yeah, what is it?
This Luke at me guy, he's definitely hiding something.
But why?
I think I'm starting to figure out what really happened that night. And about the true nature of this detective.
Hi, I hope you weren't saying my lines. Surely. You're so cute. Well, what do you think, Nick?
I was like, well, you want me to continue?
Said this line before.
Well, there's one thing that I'm absolutely sure
Well,
of now.
to be fair. Yeah? What is it?
This Luke at me guy, he's definitely hiding something.
But why?
I think I'm starting to figure out what really happened that night. About the true nature of this detective.
He stole it, and then the John.
No, go ahead.
Okay, first of all, the reason is that now I have no idea what the evidence is, or what we're reading, or what the dialogue that I missed, and the context that I need, and I can't help you. That's the first issue.
What was the last thing
Second, whatever I said before I said I'll be right back. Muted.
I mean, none of it was that crazy.
So, like,
honestly.
the first line.
No, you did not leave on the first line. What is it called? It's like, what is it called? Fighting style. There's some stuff I didn't read yet. There's some more stuff I want to read first, because I'm not 1,000% sure.
Don't mind me hiccuping.
That's fine, don't worry about it. Oh, this is the line, yeah. It's fine. This part, here we go. So what did you look like from the door? It's a variety of sensors. So, did that computer belong to the Lordy Taylor as well?
Correct. Well, except for the program that manages the data. That was specially designed by me, Luke at me.
In that case, you could have easily manipulated the data. Hehehe. What's wrong, Sir Lawyer?
So what are you thinking right here?
It's moved. Which I know seems obvious, but this brought up a very good point. He has control. He was the one who developed the program that manages the data from the computer, including this log and the picture, which means it is possible he could have forged this photo in some way.
Maybe.
The one thing that struck me from before is this, I think. Can you tell me a little bit more what happened? My opponent was powerful and vicious. You may say he was powericious. What is this at-me fighting style? I'm sorry, but that's a trade secret. I really can't say anymore. But I suppose I can tell you if I absolutely must. The main thing is to put your back to the wall. That way no one can get behind you. That's it?
But
That's the at-me fighting style? What's your butt? Oh.
he got knocked in the back of the head.
Of course it's important. We've learned a detective's secret technique, after all. Yes, indeed. I'll remember to use it if I ever take a walk alone late at night. Why the heck is he eyeballing me like that? It's creeping me out. Now then, witness. Well, go ahead and add that secret information to your official testimony.
Cool.
He's such a dumbass.
Sorry, in the
face.
words of my favorite character, foolish fool.
Foolish fool. Saying the most foolish of things, doing the most foolish of things. Detective at me.
Foolishly falling into my trap.
Your testimony is crumbling like a house of cards. What fun is this, Sir Lawyer? It is truly a pleasure to cross swords with you. And now, once again, you have thrown down the gauntlet at my armored feet. I believe this is what you said yesterday. No, the coward must have wormed his way in through somewhere besides the door. Then my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome item here. He also said that in his testimony, but whatever. From behind, huh? But just now you testified that he struck you on the forehead. I hardly think you could forget where you were hit on the head. Yeah, it seems I've made another mistake. Detective at me. That's not the only strange part about your testimony. But what do you mean by that? For example, the very fact that you hit the calling card from the police itself is strange. It's almost as if you were afraid they were going to help with security. Ugh. Geniuses such as myself have always been misunderstood. How sad. That's wrong.
Oh, he's handsome.
No, I lost his voice. God damn it.
Objection.
It's
He
not
sounds
that
like
suave.
Adorf, but
It's not
less
that suave.
pompous.
It's not that suave.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Objection.
I literally just said that.
They're like a little bit deeper. Objection. There you go. To err is human, to forgive is divine. Humans aren't machines. They have souls, feelings. They live, they die, they love, they hate. And yes, they even make mistakes. Hey, hold on. Stop your yap. It's not as pretty as that. Oh, really? What is it like then? Always chase a riddle down to the end. That's one of my rules. Do you hear how good this theme is, by the way?
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, my munching is like interrupting my own sense of hearing to the point that I can't hear the game.
Sorry. Anyway. This might just be my chance to turn things around. Mr. Wright, what exactly is that you're asserting? Very well, Your Honor. The defense asserts that... Thoughts?
That's what I was thinking, but
The answer is simple. It's all clear to me now. Detective Luke Atmey's true identity is actually masked Shing DeMasque. Order in the court. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? There are too many unnatural parts to Mr. Atmey's story. He says he was hiding at the crime scenes, which is why no one ever saw him there. And then, in his last case, he manages to outperform Detective Gumshoe and the entire police force to miraculously retrieve the stolen treasure. But that's because I analyzed the crime scene data and made an exquisitely elegant deduction. I picked up clues that the police overlooked in order to arrive at a... Oh, please. The explanation is far simpler than that, Detective Atmey. The truth is that you are, in fact, Shing DeMasque. That's what the star, by the way.
Yeah, but Mr. Wright, this photo, it clearly shows Shing DeMasque. The security camera belongs to the lonely tailor department store. You shouldn't have been able to manipulate it.
He didn't need to manipulate it. He gained access to the warehouse under the pretense of providing security. Then he simply dressed up as the thief and stole the urn.
So, the ace detective is actually an ace thief. Is this true, witness?
Aha. DeMasque MO is pure genius, and so am I, Luke Atmey, ace detective. You're very clever to have come to such a conclusion. I'm impressed, sir lawyer.
Well, what?
So is that a yes?
Witness, you're admitting it.
Nick, now's your chance.
Yes, time to put the last nail in this guy's coffin. Detective Atmey, when you assume the thief's identity.
Did he just...
Godo Blend 102, my personal favorite.
Mr. Godo.
The ace detective is actually an ace thief. I smell a best-selling novel. There's only one problem. It simply isn't true.
But Mr.
You're gonna talk
Godo,
about the fingerprints.
Mr. Wright has made some very strong points, and I
will admit my opponent has woven a compelling narrative out of whole cloth. But it is, in fact, nothing more than a patchwork quilt, Mr. Trite. If this detective really is the thief, then show us the proof of your claim. But it had better be as hot and as perfect as the coffee dripping down your face.
That was so good.
Well, Mr. Wright, don't just stand there. This court would like to see this decisive proof you have, quickly.
Huh? Oh, yes, of course. What's this big rush?
Are you alright, Nick?
I mean, looks pretty rattled right now. I'd like to finish this right now if I can. But can I really do it? The decisive evidence that proves Mr. Luke Atmey is in fact Shing DeMasque.
Has yet to be found, because that's the urn. No? That's the proof of who it is.
You're cooking, you're cooking, you're cooking, you're cooking, you're cooking. Yes. Proof. Of course I've got nothing. Ah, just what I thought. A man has to hold his head up high no matter how bad things get after all.
I see. I thought perhaps you had some evidence
Unless
to back
I'm
up your
stupid.
assertion.
This is no good. I've got to stay on the attack. I'll never get
Fuck.
another chance to prove that this guy is the thief.
Maya, shut up! I was cooking! Don't give up, Nick. Think harder and try again.
I mean, I guess technically you have proof it's the urn.
It's no good. I'm just not ready yet.
But are you going to just give up and let us lose this?
So you've come to your senses, have you, sir lawyer? I can't think of a counterattack at all.
It seems the cloud of suspicion surrounding this witness is lifted. Mr. Godo, if you have anything to... Whoa. Who?
Oh!
Who are you?
You want a voice actor since you have, like, no one else to do?
Ah, okay. That doesn't really matter, not right now, does it?
Miss Delight, what are you doing here?
Nicky boy.
The thing you've been looking for. I think I found it. It's
You
the
mean-
hard and smooth.
You mean that bag?
No, not the bag. What's in the bag? Well,
It's the fixed urn? The ransom note. The person who called the ransom wanted to fix the urn? So, okay. But that's...
the secret urn! Nick, it's the urn!
All right, I like a little...
Ooh, look at
a
her,
witness stand.
sassy.
Yeah, she's sassy. Order, order, order. You, madame. That urn. Where did you find it?
You'll never believe it. It was in the office of Mr. Fancy Pansy's detective. Look at me.
This is also you.
Oh, Dusty, you're the best.
Sacred urn found in the office of Luke Atme. Has some pink splotches all over it. Updated in the court record. Well, how do you explain that one, Mr. Atme?
Well, I was right. It is...
Even you are gonna have a hard time weaseling out of this one. Ugh, pathetic. Mr. Godo, do you have something you wish to say? Yes, Your Honor. It simply amazed me how quickly times change. In the old days, a man was to be taken at his word. It's truly sad. You're still denying that Mr. Abbey was involved. Before casting aspersions.
Aspersions?
Yeah,
Mhm.
aspersions here, chat. You can hear it.
Aspersion.
Okay. The more you know, I guess. Well,
Was I right?
yeah, aspersions. You broke the syllables, right?
Oh!
Yeah, good. Look at you go. Before casting aspersions at Detective Gatme, consider the young lady here.
Oh.
Your name is Desiree. Desiree Delight. Is that correct?
Yeah, yes. What about it? I don't know what voice to give.
Ah, how charming. The lengths that a woman is willing to go to save her husband is truly inspiring.
Well, what are you insinuating?
As the wife of the criminal, you could have discovered that stolen urn anywhere, including the office of the good detective here.
Yeah, she's kind of dumb for that, actually.
So you found the urn. What does that prove? It certainly doesn't prove where the urn was before you found it.
What? I just brought it here from the detective's office.
Please, madame. This town is already filled to the brim with lies. Any more could only compound the tragedy we have been witness to.
You're wrong. I would never do such a thing.
Miss Delight,
Please, Mickey boy, you've got to help me talk some sense into these people.
there must be some way. Gotta prove that urn was actually in Atme's detective agency.
If you showed the fingerprints, wouldn't yours be on there?
Potentially. Oh, yeah.
Because you were like,
What's wrong? Isn't your job to come up with something to say?
Nick, come on. It should be easy to prove.
after all, we checked out that bag, didn't we?
You're right. I remember doing that. Whatever was in there, it was hard and round and smooth, too.
Yes, it must have been the urn. It must have.
But I never actually saw it with my own eyes. I mean, walked in just when I was about to take a look at it. So even if it was the urn in there, I can't testify that it was.
You're right.
Huh. It looks like I was wrong about you, Mr. Trite. In this town overflowing with lies, still a single flickering candle of truth.
Mickey boy.
Well, it's true that I never actually saw the urn. But maybe I can still testify about it from another angle. What about it, Mr. Wright? Have you given up yet? There must be some way. Gotta prove that the urn was actually in Detective Abney's agency.
I know. Let's get Pearl Faye into the office.
I can prove where the urn was by the fingerprints on it Fingerprints, eh? Oh, come now. Now you're really making me laugh, Sir Lawyer. Fingerprints indeed.
He's wearing gloves.
May I go on? Good. Now, it would be perfectly understandable if my fingerprints were on the urn. After all, it was I who was guarding the urn in the first place. In any case, I am always in the habit of wearing gloves, as you can see.
Oh,
So unfortunately, my fingerprints wouldn't be evidence of anything. What about it, Mr. Wright? This witness's fingerprints would mean nothing anyway. What's up?
I know. But if you find your fingerprints
Yeah, no,
on
I heard what you said
then-
earlier. I did. I heard it.
Oh, I was talking about it in a bad way. Like, oh no, you're gonna get accused. You're gonna be sent to jail. You're gonna be like impersonated.
I was,
Everyone's
when you
gonna
said
kill
that, I was like, oh, but that can prove that there was something smooth in there. It was just corroborating evidence, albeit not
It could prove that.
decisive.
Yeah, if his fingerprints are on there, then it would show that the thing he touched
was
in
the
fact
urn.
the urn.
Yeah.
Oh, you weren't thinking that. Okay.
Okay, sorry, my brain is slow. I'm thinking from the perspective of Phoenix. It's like, if you can prove that I touched something smooth. Because he says that I never actually saw the urn. So like, I don't know, my brain's a little slow. I always get like one step, I'm like one step behind where I'm supposed to be half the time, I swear.
It's really cute.
I've come too far to turn back now. Amy must have brought the urn back to his office yesterday. There, I'm sure someone must have left their fingerprints on it.
Yes, you.
The defense reveals that the fingerprints of this person should be on the urn. Goddamn me, baby. So what is all this fuss about fingerprints anyway? Mr. Atme, do you recall the events of yesterday?
Hey, Nick, come on, open it up.
Hey, wait a minute. You can't just open up his private property.
Don't be such a fuddy-duddy. This is an important investigation. Well, what's in there?
Hang on a second, I'm taking it out now. Whatever it is, it feels kind of hard. Smooth. Well, hello there! It's true that I didn't get a chance to look in the bag at the time, but I did touch what was inside. What? You touched it? And I remember very well. It was smooth and hard. Well, that was just... Your Honor, I'd like the court to examine the fingerprints on that urn. If my fingerprints are on there, then it proves that the urn was in Detective Atme's office. Well, even if your fingerprints are on the urn, it still doesn't prove when they were put on there, does it? Of course it does. What did you say? That's not what I said.
Andrews cleaned it.
It's not what I say, but what Agent Andrews, the person in charge of I hate this goddamn word. Say it for me, please.
Exhibition?
Exhibition. Again, I'm not used to the word exhibition being used as like a display. I'm more used to exhibition being a demonstration. Whatever. Anyway.
Exhibit.
All right, what?
I was right! Yippee!
You're so smart. Look at you.
Hold me! Hold me! Yippee!
All right, go for it.
I polished it until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable. Hon.
If she polished it that much, she must have removed any and all fingerprints on it. And the only chance I had to get my fingerprints on it after that was yesterday at the Atme Detective Agency. This blend, Godot's Blend 107. I decided it's a little too bitter after all.
Oh, he looks so cool. Wait.
Order! I accept the defense request. Bailiff, take this urn and... Wait a moment, Your Honor. There's no need for that. No need, you say? Precisely. I already know Mr. Wright's fingerprints are on that urn. But what are you saying? Yes, I finally broken him down. Oh, take a good look, everyone. Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one by myself. Here I am, the tragic clown.
This guy's nuttier than a fruitcake.
you see? It was me all along. I am the one and only Mashing DeMasque with a star because I'm a star. Look at me. I hope you all enjoyed my little performance.
Ron's probably devastated. Then he collapses and dies, right?
Well, Mr. Godot, what's Mr. Abby's condition? He's still in the lobby, laughing insanely, Your Honor. I wish I could enjoy the joke as much as he seems to be. Well, it looks like the matter has been settled. I came perilously close to besmithering the record of an innocent young man. Besmithering him with the title of thief.
Nick, you were right after all.
Yeah, I guess Mr. Light really wasn't the thief. The court finds the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight. Yeah, I knew that was coming.
You're wrong. Wrong, I tell you. I mean... Not exactly wrong so much, but actually not right is what I was really trying to say.
Oh no, he's not... This can't be happening. Don't pull an Edgeworth.
The thief, the sneaky, odious thief who's been stealing all the treasures. It's me! It's him! I'm the one you want. I'm the thief, I tell you. Sir, do it. Pronounce me guilty, please.
I don't know what kind of kangaroo court you all think this is, but... God damn it. The true identity of the thief has already been proven! Please hurry and pass, Judge.
What are you talking about? I already confessed. I'm the thief, I tell you. I'm gonna strangle you.
Mr. Godot, don't just stand there drinking coffee. Hey there, Mr. Thief.
Yes, sir.
If you're really a man, then clean up your own mess.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any idea of what you mean.
If you are mashing DeMasque, then prove it. That's what it means.
Yes, sir. I'll be happy to.
He says he'll be happy to, Nick.
It's kind of cute. He's 100% committed to his fantasy. Good boy. Just remember one thing. A boy only gets one chance in his life to become a man.
I know that. I won't fail. I swear.
Okay then, talk. We're all listening. Oh well, let's all have a listen to this confession.
Witness testimony.
Mashing DeMasque's identity.
The truth is, I've been masking the mask all along. I mean, you can't prove that I'm not actually masking the mask, can you? I don't have an alibi for the night the urn was stolen after all. I donned my costume that night and dancingly descended upon the scene of the crime. Look, you can see right there in this photo. That is me. As for my brooch, I snagged it on the door handle and it got torn off, that's all.
I don't like the direction this trial is taken. That's how every trial goes, at least with me anyway. You're doing great.
Stop it, Mr. Godot. You're embarrassing me. He's fruity!
He's so fruity. Like I said, you're only going to get one chance to testify, alright? But if you make it through this with flying colors, I'll keep my promise too. I'll make sure you stay locked up in prison as the one and only true Mashing DeMasque.
Thank you so much, Godot. I'll do my best.
Oh, so now you gotta prove that he isn't mashing the. That's awesome.
Alright, Mr. Wright, I'm afraid it's time for the cross-examination.
Tug, 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 tug,
Yes,
tug, tug, tug. He says he was there, but also he got the blackmail note to be there at 1 in the morning, in which he was found there at the fucking building
at 1 in the morning because Larry testified he found his wallet there at 1 in the morning
I
in the
think
KB building.
I don't think
No?
he was blackmailed to go there. We'll see. Hold on.
Uh,
Oh no, it
says
is.
so
No,
on
it
the
is. You're
letter.
right. You're right. My brain. My brain misremembered this note thing. Yeah. And then his wallet is found there. Okay.
Kilobyte security.
That's true, actually. Oh, you get some talking points. You may think you're the real mashing DeMasque, but your wife thinks you're delusional.
I haven't told Desi yet about my true identity, I mean.
Bro's down, stupid.
Believe me, I've got my reasons.
The way your room is decked out, how could she not know about it? Even thieves have complicated family situations, I suppose. What should I do? It sounds like we're about to get sidetracked again. Should I?
Go for it.
Why not, right?
Go for
So
it.
why are you withholding the truth from your wife?
Well, first of all, I don't think she'd believe me anyway. And second, if there's one thing that Desi absolutely detests, it's criminals.
If that's the case, then why did you ever start thieving to begin with?
Well, Desi is crazy about shopping. She's a real shopaholic. But she's the love of my life, Your Honor. I guess you could say I'm a Desi-aholic.
Doesn't that mean you're selling the items? I don't know, man. Whatever. So you do have a complicated family situation after all. All right, that's enough. Please continue with your testimony. I beg of you. I thought you were going to be the one to show us proof. You know, that you're the real mashing DeMasque and not just some kind of obsessed fanboy.
Hey, no, that's not fair. Why do I always have to do all the hard work anyway?
Maybe because you're the one making the outrageous claim for a change?
Come on, Nick. You know that Mr. Delight wouldn't have committed the crime. Could it? You're the one with the fancy law degree. It's time to put it to work already.
I love this game.
Chop
I
chop.
need some kind of proof that Ron couldn't possibly be mashing DeMasque.
Well, I guess if you had that kind of proof, we wouldn't still be here, would we?
For the time being, maybe I need to shift strategy. Should I try to show that Mr. Delight couldn't have stolen the urn?
Oh, yeah. Anyway,
You've got no alibi. I've been a judge for a long time, and this is the first time I've ever heard a defendant brag about having no alibi.
But I tell you, I was at the Lordly Taylor that night. No. That's too vague, even for me. To be more precise, I was down in the basement, my hat.
Hold on.
What is it, Nick?
Where was Ron Delight when the crime happened anyway? You can prove that he had an alibi after all. This case will be a piece of cake.
Well, you're right, but
You think you can prove that? Wake up and smell the coffee. Well, I think maybe I can. Mr. Wright, do you have any evidence that shows the defendant has an alibi? I have the evidence. Or do you still think I'm some sort of third-rate rookie? Oh, I've never seen you this angry before. I'm not surprised. Anger is the last refuge of the pathetic.
Shut up.
I thought I was more confident than angry. Well then, let's see this evidence already. Show this cold evidence that proves whether your client was on the night of the crime. I'm doing the wallet instead.
oh, okay.
Mr. Delight, this wallet belongs to you. Correct.
Oh, yes, it does. I had lost it somewhere.
Mr. Wright, when you find a wallet, you should probably report it to the police right away. Ah, no, you don't understand. This is an important piece of evidence. Evidence? Mr. Delight, when did you first notice that you lost your wallet?
Let's see. I think it was on the night of the crime. But I know I still had it when Desi and I went out for dinner.
That's so cute. This one was found at approximately 1 a.m. at KB Security Headquarters. What? Surely you're not serious. Yes, I am serious. This proves that Mr. Delight was in fact at KB Security that night.
No!
So if the defendant was at the KB Security at 1 o'clock in the morning, then that proves that he has a watertight alibi. Furthermore, considering the distance between Lord Lee Taylor and the KB Security, it would have taken 30 minutes to get there by car. According to Larry, anyway. Well, Mr. Godo, do you have anything to say?
Die.
And stop drinking that coffee. Come on, Mr. Thief. Don't let this guy beat you. Tell him why he's wrong. This is such a weird dynamic.
You're the only one who calls me thief, Mr. Godo.
This is a shitty fanfic.
Alright, I'll try. I'll do it. I will.
Oh, such a joke case, I swear.
He's really got Mr. Delight all worked up.
Yeah, he's like a kid at his first day at school.
Look, it's just ridiculous. Why would I have dropped my wallet at KB Security? Someone must have planted it there to make it look like I was there, and not the heist. At the heist.
Planted it there? He's really reaching out.
Mr. Delight, you probably dropped your wallet when you took it out to use this, didn't you? The key card at KB Security's CEO office.
No!
Huh. That was a pretty good try, Mr. Trite. Unfortunately, you've overlooked one small thing. But what? Motive, of course. Why would this thief go to KB Security in the middle of the night anyway? Well, Mr. Wright, it looks like you need some more evidence after all. Ugh, this stupid kid! Now then, let's see your evidence. The evidence that shows why Mr. Delight went to KB Security at 1 a.m. that night.
The blackmail!
Mr. Delight, I believe you've seen this before, correct?
That's...
What is this? What is it? A blackmail letter. That's what it looks like from the contents. But blackmail? Yes. Basically, it says, bring $50,000. That certainly sounds like blackmail, all right. At the time of the theft, Mr. Delight was dealing with the blackmailer himself. In KB Security's CEO office, a full half an hour away from the scene of the crime. Ugh. No. He starts gulping himself.
He's so cute! I hate him.
Order! So when the theft of the urn occurred, the defendant was at KB Security. It looks like a perfect case for the defense. You may see it as a perfect case, Judge, but to me... Well, let's just say that my Go.Blend 107 impresses me a lot more. Well, what are you trying to say? You say that the thief was being blackmailed by the CEO of a security company. But, did you actually investigate the CEO at all? Huh? Well, no, I guess not. Accusing a man of blackmail with no proof. I'm not sure what I think of that. At least I know what I think of you. Good point. I'm not sure what I think of it myself. You claim that the defendant entered the CEO's office. But you will need at least one witness to corroborate your claim, Mr. Wright.
Nick, I think we're gonna have to track down the CEO guy.
No, we don't have to track down the CEO at all. What do you mean by that, Mr. Trite? There is someone else who can testify.
Larry!
This is the person who can testify that the key card was used at 1 a.m. that night. Arco! Whoa. Who is this? Who is this useless-looking young man? You don't remember him, Your Honor? Not exactly. But just looking at his picture makes the bile start to rise in my throat.
It looks like he doesn't remember the case from 2 years ago.
Probably blocked out that memory on purpose. Anyway, this man was working as a guard at KB Security that night. Oh. The question at hand is this key card. Yup, that's the key card they use in the building I work. According to the serial number, this one is for the CEO's office. You need to get into that room, and every time you use that card, it leaves a record. Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when. As you can see, there's no need to investigate the CEO of KB Security. We should be able to discover the truth by simply analyzing the key card's data. Don't tell me. Ugh.
He just spat on us. I mean, I don't mind.
He spat it out because he ran out of comebacks, I guess. I don't know. Well, Mr. Godot, the name of the CEO of KB Security is Kane Bullard. I was unable to contact him directly, but I got the keycard data here. So what does it show? Each keycard has its own serial number and they leave detailed records of their use. According to this data, the card was used at 1 a.m. on the morning of the crime. CEO office keycard, found in Ron's wallet, used on October 12th, the night of the crime at 1 a.m., updated in the court record. But that means it can't be Mr. Delight dressed as Mashing DeMasque in this photo. Yeah, looks like you're right. 2 minutes isn't even enough time to brew a good cup of joe. So then? Ron DeLay was clearly in the office of KB Security CEO at the time of the crime. The prosecutor's office is ready to admit that fact. Therefore, it's impossible for the defendant to be Mashing DeMasque.
Good job, you did it, Nick.
This case is so weird.
I love
That's
this
enough.
case.
I came perilously close to besmithering the record of an innocent young man. Besmithering him with the title of thief. What's wrong,
Again.
Your Honor? I'm ready to pass judgment, but before I do that, do you have any further objections? No, Your Honor, please! Very well. The court finds the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight.
And he's like bawling his eyes out.
Court is now adjourned. I swear to fucking God. Okay.
I love this child. It was so funny.
How do you
Can I
feel
just
having
say-
such a
can I
short
just say-
case? Sorry, go ahead.
It's a short case, but I don't know how I feel about Goto. I like him and hate him. I have
He's-
like mixed feelings.
He's such a weird, like, comic relief character, but he reminds me of Phoenix. Does that make sense?
He doesn't remind me. He reminds me of like an odd mix between Phoenix and Edgeriff. Edgeriff's persistent, and Phoenix is bullshit.
I
That's what it
I
reminds
actually
me of.
think his like comeback factor is very Phoenix-like. Like we had like a perfect argument, and
That's
then
what I mean.
yeah,
It's his bullshit. It's his like pulls out of his ass. Hey, but you didn't look at this. It feels like fighting himself, and it's like it
It's
probably will make
so,
Phoenix realize how like fucked up he is.
because like
Like, I liked it.
the dynamic is reversed, right? Because like now Phoenix is the experienced attorney, and he's the
Yeah.
newbie. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's so weird to be put in this spot. That's what I meant, by the way. My bad.
Okay. I wasn't like 100% grasping, but cool.
It's
This
also, like,
case
I don't know
is
how I feel.
so weird. Sorry.
I loved this case. I don't know. It was like fucked up. In its
The
own
fact that it was
perfect way.
murderless, the fact that these are like, it's a 1 day, 1 part trial, like,
There's so much that doesn't make sense to me.
this
So
is so confusing. It's, whatever. It's like,
what's fucking me up is the fact that the fucking
first case.
Chichishito
Oh, yeah,
is
yeah.
like bent.
Oh, yeah, it's been because he got clobbered. But, whoa,
But
wait.
he didn't get covered.
October 13th.
It's also like the fucking chess piece.
I mean,
that was,
it's
like,
possible
ripped
that he
out
just
on
forged
him.
it, you know?
But there was his fingerprints on it.
That's very weird. Let's see. October 13th.
Unless there's more to it later.
Yeah,
I bet there's gonna
that's
be
what I'm
more.
thinking, because for some reason they updated the court record right when the case was about to end, which is like really weird. Anyway, October 13th, 2:24 p.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 4.
There's gonna be a murder. I'm gonna tell you right now. Probably.
There has to be.
They're
This
gonna
is
be like,
Ace Attorney.
We killed it.
Go.
Nick, you did it. You were right after all. Actually, I'm a bit ashamed of myself.
Can you keep doing
okay.
it, please?
Okay.
Sorry.
Nicky boy.
Oh, Mr. Light.
I knew you could do it. I believed in you all along, Nicky boy.
She's still so sus.
I don't know. I can never repay you.
Aw,
She definitely
shucks.
killed him, man.
Thanks, Mr. Light. I just know I'm blushing.
Congratulations, Mr. Nick.
Oh, Pearls. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Who is this woman?
Oh, she's nobody. She's just
You're watching. How dare you do this in front of Mr. Kamaya? You should be ashamed of yourself.
that's crazy. Youch! She slapped me.
Apparently. This woman is Miss Desiree Delight. She's our client's wife. Mr. Nick!
Yes?
You're even worse than I thought. Going behind the back of your own client.
No, you've got it all wrong.
I'll never forgive you.
Ow, a double slap.
Well, anyway. All's well that ends well, right?
Oh, this
Maya,
is
you're
too-
gonna get accused of
This
murder.
is too
You're gonna get accused of murder.
It's too cliche.
You're gonna get accused of murder. I don't believe it.
You
She
see that?
has to get accused of murder.
You see that scene in the anime? Well, what? Me and Mikka are both gonna watch the anime after we finish the game.
We gotta watch it together.
Okay, sure, I'm done.
We got the sacred urn back, and thief has been caught. Phew, what a mouthful. You're so right, all thanks to Nicky Boy here. But actually, it was you, Mr. Light, that brought us our urn back.
Can I intervene?
Go for it.
Okay. We also don't know why she was out at 1 in the morning,
We also,
right?
yeah, that's what
She
I'm
also met
thinking.
up with Larry at 1 in the morning, no?
Yeah,
Or something like that. So it's like maybe she was the one that was in the
that's what I
office
was thinking in the
and
back
trying
of
to
my
s-
mind. This
Thank
case
you
is
from the
so
bottom of my
weird.
heart.
Oh, please, you're embarrassing me.
If you won the case, why does this guy still look so glum?
Oh, goodbye. I'm the thief. Actually, what's the point now?
What is it, honey? I did my best for you, Ronnie.
I knew that and I appreciate it, Desi. But the thing is,
Come on, give the kid some time. Oh,
never mind. I love him. I love you. Marry me on my hands and knees.
he's just got a little touch of the blues. You know about feeling blue, right, amigo? Mr. Godo, what are you doing here? Oh, come on. I just came here to say thanks to my newest buddy. You, Mr. Trite. Maybe you should learn my name before you call me buddy. Well, playtime's over. Huh? Early this morning, the body of Kane Bullard was discovered.
A murder? Where? Okay, Bullard. Where have I heard that name before?
It's the CEO, dumbass.
Isn't that the name of the CEO in KB Security? Wait, body?
The estimated time of death was 1 a.m. on October 12th. 1 a.m. on October 12th? You don't mean... That's right, amigo. At the time of that cheap little urn was being stolen. The CEO of KB Security was being murdered. So then, what are you doing here? Oh, come on. You figured it out already, haven't you, amigo? Or have you already forgotten about that piece of info I helped you out with today? Help me out? What? On October 12th at 1 o'clock in the morning, Ron DeLay was in the CEO's office, the scene of the murder. After getting that blackmail letter, he must have been and brewed with utter rage.
What are you saying? Imbued with rage.
Come on, don't tell me you didn't know. Rondelay was once an employee of KB Security. He was a professional security guard. An employee of KB Security? Looks like the alibi that saved him from being convicted as a thief. It's going to be the news that gets him hanged. Kind of an anti-alibi.
No way.
He can't be the thief because he was at the murder scene when the murder occurred.
No, that's a lie. It can't be true.
But I'm a thief, I tell you.
Rondelay, you're going back to prison again. This time, the charge is much more serious. This time you'll be tried for murder. Well, what? This is impossible. I'm looking forward to another exciting showdown, Mr. Trey. You and I aren't through with each other yet. Surely you won't back down from a challenge. You've never been a coward.
Mr. Nick, is there something personal between you two?
I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. At least let me have some fun while I'm here. This guy, who the heck is he? Maybe quiet.
My husband.
But he's the most dangerous enemy I've ever faced. Well then, time to say goodbye to Mr. Delay.
I knew there was gonna be a murder.
I knew too. This is the first time this theme is played this whole episode. Sorry.
Nick, how could this be happening?
Right in front of our very eyes, our client has been arrested for murder. And the one who established his presence at the scene was me.
Yeah, Ronnie.
Arrested for murder on the very same day he's declared innocent of larceny. What the heck is gonna happen next?
Raise his hand. You know what this is giving?
That was a perfect spot for the beat to drop, by the way. Sorry.
You know what this is giving?
What?
Boop 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 boop.
The blue badger?
It's giving. It's giving. While this happened over there was another murder happening over here.
Yeah, it is giving that vibe, actually. You're right. I love the way they subverted the Ace Attorney trope with this episode, by the way. That was so goddamn cool. Anyway.
See, you don't trust my instinct enough.
But you act like I was like, no, this episode's over. Like, what?
And it's funny because I was like, no, someone's definitely going to get killed after all of this.
Because here's the thing,
At the
right?
very start. It was so funny.
Like, what is it called? In my head, I was like, they kind of done like the reversal where like they make the first case like super long and like lore heavy, and then they make this a tutorial case because it was like dumb easy, right? It was laughably easy, aside from the glove thing. I don't want to talk about it.
The glove thing?
Yeah, remember? Because like I was like, oh, but it has his fingerprints on it, so it wasn't him who pulled it off. So I like slid it. I had like it was in the back of my mind. Like this would be really good, but it has the defendant's fingerprint. Anyway,
Imagine if he was the thief, and then you had to say that he was the thief and go back on your own word just to prove. That'd be so fucked up.
I think what's gonna happen is that we're gonna have to get enough evidence to prove that. What is it called? It has to be Desiree for sure. We have to get enough evidence to prove cross-examining Larry.
Maybe.
And using the fact that the key card isn't attached to the person himself, in a sense, if that makes sense. Like she can use the key card without being.
I feel like Larry's gonna have a psyche lock for sure.
Oh no!
It's Larry.
Of course. Anyway, that's gonna be it for today's stream. If you guys enjoy it, drop a like down below. If all goes to plan and Mikka is available, you guys will be seeing more Ace Attorney on a Wednesday.
Can I look at you, please?
I mean, can you look at me?
You know.
Oh.
Flip me over.
I was like, I don't want to flip it because I know you don't like getting your art flipped. There you go.
That's okay. I look better flipped now.
Oh yeah, that's true because you updated the design. Why Wednesday?
Hold on.
Oh, you put an outline on this one.
It is I, Phoenix Wright.
You mean right at you?
Yeah. Yes, right at you, design.
Anyway, I'll give you guys a quick rundown of the plans. What is it called? I'll be live again tomorrow with Jard and Fry for some Team Friday Splatfest, because I know the Splatfest is going on right now. You guys probably been playing it while you guys have been watching, which is totally fine by me. Ace Attorney is a very auditory experience, and you have banger people reading it out for you. Anyway, I'll be live on Sunday as well for more Splatfest. Wednesday will be Ace Attorney, and Thursday, the day of Side Order's release. Well, technically Wednesday at 8 p.m. EST, but...
Can I barge in for your side order stream?
What?
Can I barge in for your side order stream?
After the first hour. Because I want to...
No, but I want to come in and be like, hey guys, it's me.
I promise
It's
you can
me,
after the first
Pearly.
hour. Pinky promise you can after the first hour.
But I've even decorated Boulevard Incantation. Wah, woni, 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 woni.
Anyway, the point is, there's a lot of stuff planned. I plan on streaming a lot of Side Order because I like roguelikes. And yeah, I'm done talking now. There's gonna be a lot of stuff ahead.
Okay.
If you guys missed the Wednesday stream, I know it's a weird time, but if you guys missed the Wednesday stream, don't worry. You guys can always watch the VOD. Smile. Have a good Friday night, Team Friday people. If you're not on Team Friday. Anyway, I'll catch you guys.
Hey,
in the next...
hey, don't do that. That's not nice.
I'm kidding. Anyway, I'm done yapping. I need to eat.
Go eat.
That's
You
the plan.
cutie patootie.
All right, do you want to say bye, by the way?
Oh, yes, I'd like that. I was like, wow. And no
All
last
right.
words this time.
Yeah, last words. Do it.
Oh. I'm so excited. I love this game.
This is just so much
That's
fun.
it. That's pretty much it. I love
Yeah.
this game. I love thinking. It makes my little noggin think.
Yeah, it's a
And
big
this
brain.
morning I went on a 3-hour talk about how much I love Franziska Tedderby. That's all I really wanted to talk about.
Anyway,
I love you, chat.
check out
Makes
Mika.
sense.
Links down below. She also did the art on the thumbnail. Absolute legend. I'll see you guys in the next one. Adios.
Bye bye.